Takes me anywhere I go. Now Mars said, was it?
What the fuck? Arc?
Fame leads me anywhere I go tonight. God said, ask aliens.
What you doing?
Yo,
Oh, hey.
How
That-
did you reach the window?
it's called.
I couldn't really
a pull-up.
find the kitchen.
My
and-
So is this The
and,
Simpsons?
This is the only kitchen I knew of, so I kind of came over here.
I
think it's
don't
actually the
think
Cleveland show.
the guy's yellow, so I don't really know.
Yeah, he's yellow.
Okay, that.
Did he not?
Like that sounds a little creepy.
Look, I've only heard about Simpsons. They told me
Ah.
yellow people are in it, so I'm going
I
off.
should have gone there first, actually, before coming over here.
Is the purple one Bart?
Up to you.
It's called urban workout. All right, you take what's
No,
around
that's
you.
him.
Mm.
I'll keep
Friends.
Morning, B.
Oh, I don't want to go on that road.
What? Good night, B.
You want to climb
I
the
haven't been.
wall?
I haven't been in my dorm.
You alright, B?
It's not really to do it. I mean, you can kind of do it. It's not really gonna do
Okay.
it. It's not
Okay, I'm going back inside. I'm barefoot.
Girl needs her
There's a
beauty
reason
sleep.
I have my fingers out.
Just so long as that wasn't like a cry for help, you know.
No, I know B very
There's
interesting.
someone's death
woes.
woes.
If it's in or out of character.
Part of this thing, most of the money I got went into all the shrimp. It was kind of easy to get the walnuts and the honey,
Yeah, I
but
get it.
well, the batter and the shrimp is kind of. Ugh.
Seafood is.
Luckily, I found some on discount from a far-off market. So
Morning.
it took me a while to get back home.
You see funny 'cause the episode where the
Oh,
bug.
that's good at least. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I got a
teaching
lot
me.
of it.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, say again? You had a frog in your throat.
I gotta ask my mom first. It is her recipe after all. Don't want to go around too far.
I think that's smiling friends.
Might as well take the opportunity now.
Smiling
You're not
friends?
smiling right now.
The waffles.
They seem pretty shocked.
To make you waffles.
Yeah.
Arc.
They're
No, I would never
smiling.
impose that upon
Smiling
you.
friends. Is this like a nice show? I want to watch it.
You can just go to the
I have no idea.
mean,
I
it's
don't
called
understand.
Smiling Friends,
I came in
Good show.
like while it was playing, and so I don't.
Shrimp.
I mean, honey has sugar.
That's like the cockroach of the sea.
Yeah.
I'm back.
It's a weird show.
Cockroaches.
Hey, what's up?
I mean, once it's.
Honey has enough.
I mean,
Cockroach of the sea.
Hi, little man.
We
I mean, once I
downloaded
have
the
the
book.
walnuts cooked in,
Who
it'll
updated
taste
your fucking
very,
vocabulary?
very
What the
rich.
fuck- What the fuck do you mean for realsies?
Nuts.
I heard it in
Yeah,
the show.
walnuts. Honey walnut shrimp. Hey,
Okay,
B,
point
I'm
taken.
making honey walnut shrimp.
I like one of those ingredients, and it's not the nuts or the shrimp.
I like food.
Are the new people living in the dorms already?
Yeah,
They
don't
didn't
worry.
take them in, did they?
Walnuts.
Hey,
Walnuts.
Johnny over
You-
there. I'm almost done
Not
here.
walnuts.
Really know, like,
I think the dorms are still under
When you
construction to
throw
make them
walnuts
less
in
the
it,
space.
It ruins the cookies.
New people I
Honestly, I
believe
slept on
are
the
at
couch.
hotels right now.
Well,
Hey,
no.
David, why
That's
would
fair
I-
enough.
I'm just
Hey,
here to hang
everyone,
out, man.
What's up?
Hey, Tristan.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah, I still
Hey,
think.
Johnny.
Doing good.
Hey, Alexis and Amelia,
Hey.
right?
Yes.
That it
And
was.
Tristan.
I'll take it. I'm gonna go get
No.
Yeah.
What?
I'm learning.
They communicating?
Very cool. What are they
We're
doing
Brian
over there?
Swordsman. We're watching Smiling Friends. They're
Well, no, for their new robot.
girl moment. And yeah.
Why are we?
Yikes.
Uh,
Okay, well,
It hasn't even been 5 minutes.
good to know.
I think Sable got an issue. B. Something about
Is she
them
a-
being unhealable.
Mars recipe says correct.
Oh, because she's okay. Because Sable can't do anything to help her, and she looks injured.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Well,
I think.
I mean,
I
they
mean,
could rip through an arm off and stuff.
would be my
so,
guess,
you know,
right?
They
they
seem
can handle
fine, but I
Okay.
guess Sable has a problem with it.
I'm fine with that.
If you're not
What is that
Right.
about?
Howley.
You don't put any milk or sugar.
See, look, it's all better.
Theo, welcome to Smiling Friends.
Hey,
They
Theo.
were howling.
Okay, yeah, that's a start. What about like creamer?
Oh, so like, what's the show about?
I haven't seen it.
I wish I could tell you,
I
man.
could get you some
At
creamer,
first,
you
he's
know,
like helping a guy
out of the
feel
fridge.
better, and then he
It's literally
dies and goes to
right
hell. And now he's helping
handheld.
Satan feel better, and then he's ordering DoorDash. I really don't understand.
cool.
how to apply
Plain-
here.
So the premise of the show, right, is that they're trying to like get people to smile,
It's Mars' secret recipe.
but they
Okay.
always manage to do it in the most roundabout way. And half the episodes now in season 2 aren't even about that. They're just random things that happen.
He had a
Come on, just give it at least a try.
I-
I can tell you have a very strong opinion about the show.
Who put this on?
Well, yeah, I enjoy it. It's just.
Did you put it on? Are you?
For some reason, we can't change the channel. We just.
It
wake
was
up
just
and
on.
there's a TV show
Yeah,
on,
because
and that's
someone
it.
still has the remote. I don't.
You gotta bring that TV.
We haven't had a remote in like. Someone keeps taking
I was
it.
liking the Invincible show. I was keeping up with that one, and now it's just gone.
And then again, the caffeine's usually
Uh,
in the coffee.
Yeah, that's good.
Although, I don't know, it kind of felt like, what's... I don't know, like, it kind of felt like I was watching work. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it did feel a little. I feel like there's some things we watch now that just kind of don't hit the same now that we kind of do.
I mean, I imagine like a firefighter watching a firefighter show. Like I don't.
Yeah, you know, you probably get bored of seeing. I think
Yeah.
cops feel about like cop shows, you know.
Right, I don't
Detectives
know.
love
Maybe
detective shows, from my experience.
Do you know any other detectives than you and the one that's the best in Statera?
Columbo.
Right, but that's.
A TV show character?
Does Columbo watch other
You can learn a lot
detectives?
from television.
What's that guy's name?
I'm not denying that.
No, it was recorded a long time ago. It wasn't a super common genre until a bit after.
You're cooking with him, you don't even know his name?
Yeah.
Isn't like.
How do you feel about Sherlock then? I heard he's pretty popular.
Yeah.
I didn't enjoy the show as much. They didn't explain as much as the crime solving as it is just him explaining what the crime was,
It turns out they're both
and then just saying that they told it because they were smart.
gator over there.
If I ever need
It
more
was
reviews on
not-
detective shows, I know who to come to.
I do like the books.
You're fine.
Yeah, we're not watching too much anyway.
Hey,
The honey walnut shrimp, man.
The what?
Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Been looking forward to this.
I used the
one.
$50 that Ice Lady gave me. How about you guys? You want honey
You don't have
walnut
to spend
shrimp?
all your money on me,
I'm
but I get it.
good,
appreciate the
but
offer, I'll pass.
yeah, I've got a
Alright, well, if you want some, there's some in the
unusual
kitchen.
diet.
What are you guys allergic to food? It's pretty good.
I think I saw him briefly.
Not allergic.
I just woke up. I don't know. Seafood
I don't have a
right in the
throat.
morning, this isn't-
It's my mom's
I'm always pretty
recipe.
hungry.
It's pretty damn good, I tell you.
Here is mom's recipe. Come on. Here's mom.
I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I'll have some later.
There's a bunch of it. There's a bunch of it. Warming on the stove.
Doing high pitch.
If you want some, you just grab
Warming
yourself a
up, it
plate.
sits there too long, I'm eating it.
Hey, fair enough. I think I'm gonna head to the HQ,
He's like, I'm back at home.
I'll see you guys later, or
Alright.
I'll see you over there. Or,
HQ.
I don't know.
Discount
Yep.
shrimp.
I don't remember if I learned your name. Alexis.
Oh,
Is it really?
You guys are the.
my name's Frederick J. Ronan.
Winter.
Pleasure to meet you, Alexis. Was that it?
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
What are you guys up to?
I'm Frederick. I'm not C rank. I just kind of came here because I didn't know where the kitchens were. So, and this is the only kitchen I remembered. So,
How's
yeah.
Are there rules? I mean, it's all just Firebird, right? Like, well, there's the like, what's the
You live here now.
Yeah.
Mo sleeps in
Sable
this
told
room
me
as
that.
well, and they're a D class.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
And Harry lived in here.
I'm still waiting for my dorms. I've been mostly using the Firebird HQ and sleep on the couch.
The shrimp part.
Things pretty much exploded here overnight. You're rocking like what, 16, 20 people, and all of a sudden you come back after the whole rack-on thing, and bam, you've like
Did-
doubled in
I might have
size.
saw more
Did some of you
recruits
get
on the way back
trans?
too.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, they did. They transferred us over here after a whole thing that happened.
So you were at the main HQ then?
How's the
Yep.
Ah,
I said
okay.
over
What's it
here.
like over there?
All of us were at the main HQ for like, I want to say a week.
Bigger
minimum,
buildings.
before
The buildings are a lot
getting transferred over.
bigger. Let's see.
I see. Actually, was that a thing for the rest of you? Did you were you at main HQ for any length of time, or any time, I guess, ever?
I never really saw main HQ. I'm actually here on
Okay.
a whole reformation program, so
Mm.
I kind of
Gotcha.
went straight from the bars to here.
come off like I'm trying to fix you or anything, but is this something you'd want like a?
I can't really
Understood.
think of much notable. It's just bigger. That the HQ in the main city is just like that HQ all the way down there, but bigger. You know.
You should see when it was smaller.
Yeah, no.
Oh
like,
my god, it's more
Oh,
like a
it's
basement
smaller?
of anything.
Oh.
Yeah, the thing was tiny. I could barely stretch both my arms wall to wall.
Damn.
What? Oh, Mox.
Hello.
Hey, Sable.
Did you wish for something from me?
No, I just want to say hi.
Hello.
Nothing like Mars. Homemade recipe. Seriously, takes me straight back home. I really gotta thank her for the recipe, though. Though I'm alright. Though I'm back down $5. Well,
What?
at least it's
That must
better.
taste good. I go crazy with some of the food back in Montana.
Oh man.
Get what?
Listen, back in California, my mom made some killer dishes. You love
Isn't-
them.
Isn't that like your whole
PhD,
thing?
right?
Right? Like, don't you have to eat like, you know, like 25 pounds of food every day or something?
Still working on it.
Pretty
Damn,
much. I think
really?
Phoenix said it was what, 8,000 to maintain weight?
8,000 calories. Okay.
Damn, that's like
That sounds like a lot.
so many meals. How the hell you do that?
4
Well,
times a daily
I
average.
eat a lot. That's the secret.
Damn. I wish
I
I could
even
eat a lot.
stop eating. Things get worse when I'm using my power. Like I go too hard punching stuff, and well,
Oh, that's right. I didn't really get to see many people's powers. I get to meet
Oh.
people and see their powers.
Damn.
I'll be honest, I was flying
Yeah,
around
like,
the
yeah,
maze the whole time, and I still barely saw what anyone was doing.
Damn.
Is your
Yeah.
flying
Maze?
improving?
Oh, that's right. You
Uh,
guys are doing
ish.
amazing. That's right.
You know, maybe we could figure something out. Get you a fancy tech.
I only fell
Better than
once.
nothing.
You could double as like a USB.
Alright.
I almost landed on
Better
B.
than
Please,
That's falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, I fell a whole bunch when the
It's
Rakan
so
were
warm
here.
over here.
Oh yeah.
Well, now you're falling less. Improvement. You're going places.
Yeah,
Whoops.
it's a
Probably.
practicing thing, you know. It's balance is the
I've
problem.
never actually seen you fight, but I'm gonna go off of general assumptions and assume your power is fire.
He was actually at the. chat room
Yeah,
playing.
you'd be rather astute in that assumption, I'd
Nobody
say.
asked him to, but, you know.
Oh, so that's why it's warm.
Was it the fire
you're
shirt
cozy
or the glowing
campfire.
hair?
When he pulled it out, I was
Yeah.
like, oh boy, but it was the room. and then- but
I mean, I have glowing eyes.
It wasn't bad.
I suppose so do I.
My horn glows.
Xander,
Oh.
man.
Hey, what's good?
I think you'd be hard pressed to find someone here who doesn't.
Yeah.
Glows, but I don't know.
Sable
It
doesn't.
really does.
As part of
No, that doesn't make sense.
Your eyes don't glow. They're just
to
shiny.
better
They glow.
probably go out there and introduce
Sable?
ourselves.
No. Sable. Sorry.
My eyes
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, your eyes glow. You can see them
Apologies.
through the sunglasses, which I assume is why you do that.
It's very
Yeah,
bright.
it's an interesting eye.
Yes,
Cafe,
I do the same thing.
Thank you, Johnny.
Also,
I don't think I've seen
Yeah,
your
you know,
eyes with
focused
your
eyes.
sunglasses on.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we can make that work.
I did.
I only got
He
him on
was
so I guess people don't
very
see him too much.
out of it.
Out of it. Oh, right, that whole.
There you go. That's the
Scene.
spirit. That's the spirit.
At least you're doing better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hopefully, I can avoid having to get healed too often.
Don't worry.
Hey,
As long as I
Xander.
only heal like minor
Oh, honey,
ones,
walnut
it's not
shrimp, you
gonna
want
be
some?
bad.
alright.
Nah, I'm good. I had something in the cafe earlier.
See yourself then.
I assume Ash is still at HQ, so I'm gonna go see what she's
Oh,
up to.
yeah.
I don't
I should
think
get some
we've
to
been
See y'all.
introduced
I should get some
properly.
to some
I'm
people.
Archangela Power. What's your name?
I'm feeling new.
Are we-
All right, very cool. I like Trickster.
What's Isaac doing? Isaac, are you in a new outfit?
Things on your
I think Trickster is going through a phase.
very.
Yes.
I understand.
Yeah, try new things on.
Ooh,
Yeah, no, they're very. very cool.
Sorry.
What about
More? Oh, what the shit? Okay. This what was behind that fucking door down there? Holy shit. Oh, we finally have lockers? Excellent. Fabulous. Don't have to just stash my boots near the entrance. Okay. And that goes back down. Is this where I was? No, this is something else. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Lockers here. Targeting range. Whatever the hell that room is. Some sort of observation chamber? Whatever the hell. Oh, is that where they want us to train now, maybe? I feel like it's not reinforced enough, but...
Like that room is where they do the fancy TV thing, where they like interrogate people.
More likely.
Hello.
Hi. Is that... Oh, this is the L. Okay.
Okay, everyone's about to experience the same thing, I feel. Guys, I'm gonna go this way, because I don't know what's this way.
They had like a door blocked off a bunch of stuff, and apparently it was this, I guess?
There's a number of doors.
I mean, shit.
I suppose.
Back towards the dorms, and then all the other stuff. Welcome.
Alright. Did they swap out the arrangements again?
Yeah, dorms are straight ahead.
I assume that this is what was
TV
with
interrogation
the...
room. That way.
There's that door next to, like, Monty's thing. I assume that that was this. It was being worked on still.
I need to talk to the people who are doing our construction, because they keep... You know... Alright. Anyways.
There's just actually nothing in that room.
There's literally just nothing in there. Also, I don't think I got your name
Just
yet,
a box.
man.
Amelia Embers.
I mean, nice
I'm
to
gonna
meet
keep
you,
looking
sir.
around.
Right then. Anyways. Bye.
Embers, I wonder what their power is.
Good to see y'all.
Something hot stuff, right?
Okay, so
Very. They burn my fucking fur. Is this another meeting? Oh no, it's this.
No, down this stairs, these are the holding cells for where, if you guys ever capture any villains or, crooks or criminals, this is a place to go. So these are the holding cells, and then down there is the interrogation room. Now, I will say that while it is funny to joke about, they are still people at the end of the day. Don't tease them, don't prod them, don't twist their arm for nothing, all right? Because we've been having people overdoing it lately. Do remember that they are people at the end of the day. Have some respect, all right?
Is there anyone held now? Or...
Oh, no, not right now at prison.
what?
There was somebody here, one of the bigger fish, but he's been relocated. Did he say something?
People.
No, she...
Yeah, do you want to come say hi?
Hi. I'm Sable.
Hi.
No, this little ball of energy is Sable. She's as sweet as it can be. A little can of peaches, this one. But she's
No,
a real
you
cute.
are. You're the bubble
No,
gum of
you, sweetie.
everyone.
Oh, you're so sweet. Alexis, you were trying to say something. I'm so sorry, darling.
He said something, I didn't catch what it was.
Oh, did you say something? Oh,
I
so
said no
sorry.
violence in the
Alright.
Geneva Convention. Don't worry about it. It was a joke.
Oh, no.
What convention?
Oh, don't worry about it. Shake your plate. It's alright.
Okay.
Anyways,
I feel like you should know about it.
Hello.
You know.
Let's assume that some of us don't really, know a lot of things.
Well, I'm doing alright. Giving a quick tour.
Got it. Okay. So not a lot goes around.
the top of my noggin.
Uh,
Yes.
I mean, it
mean-
might go around, or it might go upside down, or maybe upside or what? One way, another way, this way.
So
Yeah.
that's one.
That's a way to put it. Instead of going around, it goes up and down or side to side.
Miss Amy, weren't you a new C rank as well?
Yep. As far as I'm aware, as everything listed as signed up, yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'd have to assume that the rest of you were D ranks, correct? Ooh, forgive me for
Yep.
not remembering everything. There's a lot I've been
Me at least.
going through.
So,
Sorting out.
D rank, D rank, C rank, D rank, D rank.
What are you confused about, Sugar?
Everything.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fair. Once again, that this is the holding area. Down the stairs is the room where we do questioning, all that good stuff. And if you do have anybody in your custody, please inform one of the B ranks as soon as possible so that we can keep tabs on which cell you're holding them in. And then we'll go through the process of putting them through the system. So thank you.
Never put them in cell 4.
Your patience. What? Cell 4.
Don't put them in cell 4.
I don't think we need to worry about that anymore.
I mean, 4 is my lucky number.
The if you all heard about the Sage attack a couple of weeks ago,
No, I needed to do that.
yeah.
So, only one C rank and the rest are D rank.
2.
Oh,
2 C ranks.
So who's the other?
There are the 2 girls that were standing somewhat close together.
So
And
Charlie
in the middle
was
of the
just
pack.
wrong.
Oh.
Or she said there was
That
only
was
the one.
She
Well, it's
ended
the
up fixing it, but
the girl with the blue hair and then the black hair?
Oh, that's the interrogation area.
Okay. Yeah, the questioning room. Which I'm sure is totally going to get used for all of the people that are,
Why are the windows so big?
lots of stuff's big. It's got to be Johnny-sized, I guess.
yeah.
Man.
But only Johnny will be able to look in on prisoners.
Definitely poses no security risk whatsoever.
Absolutely not.
I did it!
Good job, Sable. All just empty spaces? Oh.
Back to like the. Well, I was just kind of exploring, seeing if there's any more work done. I remember that one didn't lead anywhere, so.
I remember right, that area's still mostly empty. That's the meeting area, cafeteria, med bay.
Is there anything I can help you with?
It's just that one goes to like where the old
nothing.
Yeah,
I'll
the
basement.
Thank you,
Basement of the
Tia.
Yeah.
There's a lot of new
Yeah.
people around. You should
That's right.
introduce
Where's that one go?
Who knows? Not been able to open it yet.
There we go. A mystery. Well, time to find out.
I just got music. I don't want to bug her.
I'm still not used to
Alexis.
Morning, Rad.
new spaces.
Very busy all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I'm not idle. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to it too.
I mean, it explains because we were walking into a big building this time, but only having such a small fraction access to it.
Pretty good.
He's pretty strong.
How are spring and autumn?
I mean, that totally makes sense. I just, I don't know. I'm used to being more compact, I suppose.
him, it's not gonna do
Have you been downstairs?
More difficult than they thought. And I thought, honestly.
I haven't.
strong.
You're downstairs.
Wait, do you have
Oh,
access
wait,
to
no,
an
I
area?
think I'm lying to you.
If you come through the tunnel.
I would say.
Oh, yes.
Really resilient.
Oh, there's mention where the gym is? Or not the gym,
The gym?
where we train sometimes?
Is there like any limit to it?
Like okay, so you know how there was like the hallway with the what?
I think that's about all he is.
the floor that has the jail in it?
Yes.
In Monty's office?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they redid all that shit too.
Coming out again to fight with Guy then.
What? Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go give it a look.
He seems to be pretty cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's.
Here, I don't know. That's what she's.
They were in the mess hall.
There's so much space.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's really neat. It's really cool.
It's-
I think cells
I
are
can
that
imagine
one.
getting lost.
Yeah,
in
Cell's
there.
in there.
Down
There's an
there
interview
is-
room too now.
Yeah. Yeah, and they've also got, it seems like a combat room, and there's like a little balcony to look at it.
We've got lockers too.
Yeah, we've got lockers. That's nice.
We got lockers?
Pretty nice.
We got lockers.
We got lockers.
What log? Where can we go and find the loggers? The lockers? Logs? Lockers?
No, loggers
Lockers
is a
that
different thing. Those are, people that go out into the woods and chop down trees. But that's not important right now. Then there's this, which I don't really know what we're doing with this.
Technical.
But
I think it's like a sciencey room of scienciness.
cool. Do we get to do shit, or is this just gonna be another one of those cases where
Sciencey of scienciness. Hi. Hello. How are you on this lovely morning?
Good.
Hey.
this must
You guys have been
yeah
heroes for a while, right?
yeah
Kinda.
kinda.
Yeah.
You might have some fan stuff on here.
Huh?
What? I hope not.
Oh, well.
What is this?
Looked at this with Firebone lady, and it's a list of fan letters.
Oh.
Got a bulletin of them. You probably have some too.
Well, hopefully not.
Hello?
Yes.
You asked?
Hello. We're looking. Oh, God, hi, gods. Looking at this. It was told fan mail? What do we see?
Fan mail, fan art. Various
Any
thank
fan
yous
mail of
from
anyone
people you saved
particular?
from the Raccoon attack.
Oh, okay. What?
Cool, I guess.
Is he anything?
Yeah, a lot of fan mail and stuff, and just thank yous.
Oh, I like the pictures.
I like them too. I think someone drew me as a My Little Pony, though.
Like, drew you really small? What's that?
Don't worry about it.
I figure out which one that is. Is it just a really small version of them?
She does that.
I'm good.
She's really clever though.
Good.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Is
I
that
don't
the
wanna
My
go
Little
through that
Pony?
part
It doesn't look like you? Maybe it has the horn.
Yeah.
And the colors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's not the first time someone drew me as a pony. Alexis, where'd you go?
Just looking around. Don't worry about it.
Whoa! Floor.
I think this is the new training area. I think.
It is?
Or something. Well, there isn't a big space, but I mean, there's a couple of doors they've still got locked and stuff. So it could be that we're gonna use one of those eventually. But like, the lockers are also over here. Sable.
I like this room a lot more than the other one. There's a lot more space.
Lockers are back through there if you were looking for them.
I could be down there, jump up here.
do a spin, and then land on somebody. I like this arena a lot more.
Get it, Walker? Walker?
You good at jumping?
Yeah, it's a lot more spacious.
Cool.
I do a lot of wrestling. That's fancy.
Oh yeah, I fly in a star.
That's kind of because of that.
Yeah. I'm consistently jealous about that, to be honest. I want to actually fly.
I mean, I can try and you can hop on my star, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, I wish that I could do it with, you know, my powers.
There was at least one of you, like, lunging forward, fist out.
Someone drew me as a pony.
What the hell?
That's cool. That's cool. I didn't.
Holy shit.
Yeah, there's like tons of fan art, thank you messages and shit.
That's really cool.
Sorry, is it Callie?
Wow.
Maybe this is the starting of your hero suit era.
Looking for Charlie right now with Callie.
Charlie was
They went to
doing
the dorms.
tours, so she might be in the door. Yeah.
Yeah. Is she was here before and no, she's not.
She was showing around the group of new people.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Ooh, new faces.
A lot of
Yeah,
new
that's what I
people.
thought.
Yeah.
So many new people.
But I know I must reserve myself. That is what a good hero would do. I read it on Wikipedia.
I like the new fit, Isaac.
Thank you.
Looks. What happened to the graphic tees?
Depression, getting burned alive. You know how it is.
What? What do you mean getting burned alive?
That's right, she can do your thingy. Did you know about that, Isaac?
You good?
No, I didn't.
Wait, what?
Are you? Yeah, I saw that. What?
You, not you.
I mean, I feel like it's rude to ask, but also at the same time, What
Henry
happened?
Halifax.
Mail. Of course, there's a bunch of people thinking.
Oh, did you get
about
hit
it.
in the fighting?
What? Oh, really?
Yeah, Henry exploded in fire, and I was too close.
Got it.
Apparently, there was a
Did he
call
not-
for people to get back, but
This one's really nice.
wasn't
Trace
in the area where they were yelling that.
Okay,
Oh, this is cool though.
Has anyone looked at it with, you know, powers and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got healed up by Pop a little bit.
Okay.
But just enough to stabilize me, so I wasn't like, you know. It's a lot better than it was.
It's probably been too long, but I could try to do something about it if you want. I mean, I have no idea.
How are you today?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I borrowed your shower.
That's good.
I hope that's okay.
Totally fine.
You'd have a moment. Seemed like a few things were eating.
Yeah.
Do some good. Change your
You
pace.
have a lot of hair lotions.
How's it even?
Well, it's important to keep things healthy.
No.
It's
all right.
Anna.
I already had a bad trip last week. I don't want to.
Did you talk to
That
Ignore
chick.
them all until they're gone, and then
Halifax
buy them all
about it and
again.
let him know?
training areas.
I don't even use up the ones that you already
No.
have.
Oh, there's the new trend. Oh, I didn't even check it out.
Yeah, I like.
want to see it.
Don't think it would really change
I'll
anything.
pour them all into my hand and I'll stir it up like a little
maybe make
potion,
him
and I
be
spread it on my
careful
hand,
again.
rub it in.
Huh.
They do nothing but
like
make you
that
feel bad.
How did you know about that
I guess there's more
Where did you
space.
go?
Yeah, smell my hair. What does it smell?
I think this is the new training area, maybe? Unless they're gonna use it for something else.
I guess.
But there's lockers
I mean,
through that door.
There's more space. Through that door?
The door down there on the right
This?
goes to lockers. This whole thing, like, there's just a like hallway goes down there, and it just goes to the lockers basically. But
Oh, okay. I mean, there's a lot of space, I guess, for a lot of us. I don't really
yeah,
want to be like pessimistic or.
I feel like maybe some, like, you know, something to prevent the giant explosions of flame and shit from getting to the spectators might be sort of, you know, useful, but like
Maybe just a little bit, maybe like a glass or like a window, you know?
yeah. Maybe there's some sort of something, I don't know. Maybe they've got a thing for it. Maybe that's what these pillars are.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Well, take a look at the lockers, I guess.
Okay, outside. Okay, that makes sense.
What do you think about this?
Yeah, I gotta like reach out
So
and
you
grab
just-
it.
And you just squatted shampoo in your
Well,
mouth.
you know, and like it's mostly from here, but I gotta get specific products for my wings, so you can't just use normal stuff on these.
I mean, that makes sense considering, you know.
Dawn dish soap goes a long way, actually. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it works like other birds but I know some birds have a special oil coating on them and everything to help them be resistant to water, so when it rains, it doesn't affect them as much. Do you have that on your wings?
I don't think so, because I'm trying to figure out what bird I am, because apparently Wind Waker is like a blue jay, and I was like, I can't make any bird noises, so I don't know what bird I am.
Okay, maybe. Okay, fair. I mean, maybe it doesn't necessarily relate
Maybe
to
like
a bird.
a pigeon,
No.
like a dove.
It's really
kind of thing
cool.
with the white
I always
wings.
wanted to be like a penguin, dude, but I can fly and they can't, so it's probably not that.
No, it's probably not that.
Nah. I get hopeful sometimes. Hopeful. But yeah, it takes a lot in the morning. I think I spend like an hour and a half getting ready.
That's a really long time.
That is a really
Yeah.
long time.
But like that's like the whole morning routine. That's getting out of bed, that's cleaning up the place, that's working out, then showering with all the things, and then making food. You know, like, there's so much to do before getting out. Laundry sometimes. Yeah, I just got that
I mean,
done
I
recently.
guess
Gotta fold
that
it all.
makes sense.
Yeah, but when I'm out, I'm ready to go. Nothing holding me back.
Nice. That's really neat.
Gust of winds, you know.
Maybe I should have a longer schedule
Hi guys.
when it comes to mornings.
Hey.
So that's the training room,
Hello.
and if you go
Ah, it's good to keep on a schedule. Especially if we wake up at the same time every day. You don't know how much like that does for you.
I'm gonna keep storing my costume.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's all over the place.
What was that?
Yeah.
I really need to fix it.
Well, Tristan was up like super late last night watching lore videos apparently.
New training area there, sparring.
What? Yeah, so I heard. I gotta go test out that place.
I mean,
Yeah, like he was saying Benshin videos and history videos. He needs to get on a better sleep schedule.
I think you have fan art.
Oh, Callie, have you met Mo?
Yeah, posted on the
yeah.
on the boards. What's it like? Thank you letters and shit.
This is
Somebody
Mo.
attack. Speaking of fan art.
They're a robot, pretty much.
Yes.
Very friendly robot.
Look like a Roomba.
You might be a Roomba.
Oh, what's that?
Is someone activating a machine gun?
Sounds like it. Who?
I'll go see.
Nobody was carrying weapons.
I
think that's how much damage you just did.
That was all body shots. Like, what?
It is a
More body shot.
it is a kinetic blast. At least that's the way it was described in simple terms.
Oh, okay.
When the fuck did you get miniguns?
that's-
It's non-lethal though, right?
A few million kinetic
Shouldn't
blasts
unless
to
I
the fucking
go a bit too far.
spleen every few seconds.
Mox
but
got
sure.
upgrades and just got back
they
today.
look
I'm guessing this is one of them.
Correct.
Please, Kev, be careful where you point that.
Ooh, yeah.
won't
Also,
fire unless
maybe
I'm
a
certain
little
about it,
more
but-
You just open
pre-warning
up
that you're gonna open fire on target rather than just saying testing without letting any of us know.
Caffeinated.
You were behind the line.
No.
Kid.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
you were opening fire like there was fucking no one around, dude. How, what if you lost
Try.
you know, your
Apologies.
balance or something?
I'll keep
or
that in mind in the
stability?
future.
Yeah,
That
sure,
had
whatever.
a 0%
The
chance.
uppercuts are cool though.
Yeah, now you say
Thank
that.
you.
But...
Yeah, they sounded cool. I didn't see them go off. They sounded really cool.
Try to learn.
I have
I
other
thought they were
options
pretty
as
cool,
well.
all things considered.
Trigger discipline.
I
Hey,
mean, the
I
weapons do
mean-
not have a trigger in themselves, but I think I
Yeah, it's
understand
kind
what
of
you mean.
all just built in. You gonna spray the targets?
I might have made it.
Is it gonna reach?
Is that?
I'm gonna
does that
stand
go
in this.
anywhere
I'm gonna
near
stand
enough?
over here.
Yeah, don't get water on you. Don't get water.
By the power of Atlantis and the god of the water,
Is that where your power
I
is from?
smite thee.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa.
Oh, that's.
Really?
I don't think it goes far.
How much is contained in that little bottle, man? Holy shit!
That's what I'm
That's
trying to figure out.
impressive.
Definitely cleaned it.
I mean,
I also do this.
whoa! What is? What the?
Just clean your glasses.
Oh, thanks.
Easy.
I appreciate that.
My
goodness.
Just like holding each other really closely. It's an interesting drawing.
Yikes.
Look, here's a thing that comes about being popular.
Alexis.
Hey.
Move you across space and put you
And
back
would you
together.
be
You
the
probably
same
wouldn't be
person?
you again when you come out the other
Teleportation sounds
side. Yeah.
Cool and scary.
The kill with you machine.
I wish
The
I
way
could
they
do
describe
that.
it.
You alright, Ryder?
Yeah. I'm trying to get Angel to take a day off. It's not working really well.
Yeah, she's not generally been particularly receptive to offers of assistance.
She's still there?
Yeah.
I tried to get her to. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm not like technically a doctor, but you know. Still. She did like 40 questionnaires on her own. It's probably, you know, not going to be a
She
sustainable.
wants to do more today.
Yeah, with all the new people, I assume.
Yeah.
This is one of those things where, like, yeah, maybe, you know, she needs to, like, get more people. But whatever. Not my department.
I don't think this plan is working. Just go anywhere. Bullshit.
I didn't even hear anything. Hang on, what? What do you mean there's cat jokes happening to you?
Wow. You guys are gonna have a real hard time with that one.
What does it say?
Good luck mid-mission hearing.
I'm just saying, I don't know how you people do this kind of stuff, to be honest.
Your name
I don't really should have a translator here in this place.
Okay, so.
I mean, maybe I could
I
understand
doubt
something
anyone's
from
all.
There wasn't 5 other bitches in my fucking ear saying shit.
Nope,
at the
I was
same
wrong
time.
as enough.
I doubt there's anyone old enough to remember Athenian.
There's one kind of standing right there.
So,
this is wrong. Kind of.
This time, it's better. You can get the word, hi, my name is Dots. The rest is still
Dot,
jumbled.
right? Dot. Okay, that's their name, Dot.
Dot?
It translates to hi, my name is Dot. And the rest of it is just...
Do is okay. Yeah, my opinion was a little bit messed up there. Dots. Okay.
Wait a minute, you can read this, right? No. What does the rest say?
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna jump in.
Dot. Something.
It seems like
something.
So while you're reading it,
I'm guessing you're not. Well, that would be racist. Let me not say that.
I'm just a fish. Like, just let me say the fish.
She
man.
looks like just a fish.
She has a pretty thick Athenian dialect. I used to deal
Yeah,
one
you
or
just
two
look
back
like
in the
another
day for
Latino bitch,
trading.
like, you don't see me.
That's why.
Is it maybe
It's gonna
something
be a
to
bit
do
rough.
with the helmet?
Never mind. The insult doesn't land.
I mean, like,
No,
it's
her
got
Athenian
the
accent is pretty thick.
the vibration
Normally they're more
noise.
lightly
Is that
toned. Yeah. I
What
think the
we-
best way to say it is she has equivalent to a Western accent in her language. Very thick.
Hmm.
They're normally more softer spoken, if you can believe it.
I think she's pretty soft spoken.
Oh, it gets even softer, honey.
So you understand English though. Okay.
She
Well, that's good at least. Do we sound weird to you? Are we hard for you to understand? A little.
A lot does get lost in translation with one of these.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just put like a microphone and or speaker into the water?
You know what a cheeseburger is?
It would have to be waterproof.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no reason that you can't make one. Like the only reason that you could build one presumably that like takes Angel.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to write down or, try to translate from this
Athenian
god-awful beta? Or
looks about
alpha?
got rough translation if you need it from her language, but pretty hard accent.
I see.
Okay.
This man Atlantis is real.
roughly translates to,
What?
I'm very happy to meet all of you.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Very
to.
happy to meet everyone.
Huh.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice to meet you too.
Well, the translation thing got figured out, so.
Lovely to meet ya. I'm Sable.
Yeah, we should talk to Monty. Maybe there can be a microphone that handles it a little better.
He should be able to.
This is what I'm saying. Like, because I mean, like.
Isn't here, but
Anything else
here and
you wanna
I
say,
can
or
still
you're
create
good?
any support equipment needed. Though I specialize in more.
Keep this in
Yeah, I
your
figured the
sleeves.
electronic stuff seems like right up his alley. Though Tyr, maybe. Actually,
they're-
Tyr might really pretty well know, because, you know, the whole...
Tyr would actually be able to help with this specifically, considering
Yeah.
they were once in the same space, I believe. Lovely
I can ask
to
her
meet
about
you,
it.
If you can understand.
Do you know who Tyr is, Dot? No? Okay. She's, tall, extraterrestrial, completely black, yeah.
She's made out of liquid.
Yeah.
Except when she isn't, because why not?
She's...
This is her...
Don't even get me started on the...
I think this is hers. Someone
This
said.
is her ship, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't read that, that's on board.
The coral reefs.
I'm gonna go try to track her down and see if we can, I'll let the translation app be the thing, but maybe she can put something together quickly and that'll help with the...
I heard she was downstairs, but I got lost. So
She was a bit ago, but yeah, I'll see.
The downstairs is big now, so...
Yeah.
We have to keep our promises.
Wait, maybe this is someone's work. Shit.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
fine.
know.
Hold on a second.
I'm enjoying it.
Passion's kind of scared of me, but I'm looking for them for training because they need it desperately. All right. Who's that?
Alexis?
Rich guy.
Hey, is Tyr about?
No, I haven't seen
Last
her.
I saw her was on the top floor, but that was maybe a good 20 minutes
She
ago.
was fooling
so
around
who
the
knows?
tour group for a little while, but then she disappeared.
Okay. He must be around somewhere. If not, maybe Angel can do it.
Everything okay? Okay.
Huh? What?
Everything okay? Like.
Yeah,
not-
there's
not
a
emergency
girl
type
named...
thing?
No, there's a girl named Dot, and she is in a, kind of fishbowl looking thing, and her voice is, struggling with the translation app, and I figured maybe Tyr could make a microphone that we could put inside the bubble.
Oh.
I don't know if it'll help, it might just be...
Tyr's capability.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I can't assume... I assume that it's not that difficult, but it's sort of a long shot. I mean, it might just be... Apparently she's got an accent. I don't really know, I don't know how much of it is dialectical versus a cell phone being unable to understand things through a translation, Anyways, I'm fine Tyr.
Well, if anyone help with it, it's here. Good luck.
Last time, folks, we're getting into it already.
Ah, man, why do I gotta wait for Johnny? It's gonna take forever. He's gotta go to some dumb meeting, and then we gotta fight. Man, I hate waiting.
Well, there's Gator Guy.
What I do, I get it done.
I did a really cool gesture. I hope so. That's really cool. Okay, here we go. Hold on.
I'm down as long as nobody uses ice or
How much have you eaten within the past few days?
Yeah.
They said they were a doctor, and then they're like, "Nah, you
So
need
yeah,
a
it
thingy."
scales proportionally to how fucked up you are.
Oh.
Alexis is also a healer.
Sable is a bit complicated with the healing.
That's a complicated
very
thing.
debatable
Yes? If you want, medical attention, I can do that. And if you want to be better, I can also do that. But, yeah, okay.
I found out what
Yeah, someone mentioned a thing, there's a problem with you and healing
There's nothing special to it. That's what they told me.
or something.
We can talk about that later.
There isn't much
Oh,
to it.
okay. Is that what you're indicating, or are you just pointing at...
It is what it is. It's just.
I
Thank you for that. I feel like someone would have told you something different, like myself.
You probably would have told me something different.
Trying to get her registered with medical just in case anything happens.
Gotcha.
I'm not allowed to do that one. Flimsy.
We don't actually... Okay, so Angel is so far been a bit particular about, having other people help with this sort of stuff, so nobody else has really been given permission to do that sort of paperwork. But, I mean, if you're just looking to get...
Miss Pop does sometimes.
Oh, yeah, Pop. Because she can, kind of overrule.
She does a shit ton of paperwork
no,
as it is.
that's Caleb.
Are there things that you want on file that, I can just, take notes and then Angel can...
Dress up like you today.
Okay.
In what? He looks like...
He is dressing in a peculiar way, but also wearing a hat as well, I believe.
Yeah, there's a bit of a difference.
Mm.
Oh
Honestly,
She
whatever
just
you
got
want.
here. She doesn't know what she needs to do.
Okay.
But interpretation to join Firebird, it would not be a good idea to let a semi-flimsy Athenian walk around the city with no support.
Let's go and find
Gotcha.
Okay.
Again.
I just have to keep checking back.
Oh,
Yes.
fucking very.
Yes, it is.
It's very cold outside as well.
So, like, an is this dangerous kind of question?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
ahead. Someone say that
For
you
the most
throw
part,
it
like, I mean, if
to
you're
the-
hanging out with, like, members of Firebird, you're probably going to be in
alone.
pretty decent shape, and,
Yeah, they're
you know,
they're
but
supposed to be here.
there's
just
some
making
risk.
sure that,
But then, like, I mean, also there were giant sea creatures a couple of weeks ago, so, you know, risk is relative.
Not our sea creatures though, like other dimensional bullshit.
No, for the past few hours, it's been a lot of. So I don't. Unfortunately, don't speak. I don't speak.
I think any of us do, really.
You don't speak.
Just stay in the fucking building for
Hi.
now until someone professional gets this shit sorted.
The
Like,
she's here trying to
Athenian
do
has
like
popped up.
Oh, nice.
She is normally a weaver. She has come to employ, I believe, under
I don't know.
Firebird's services as an armor smith.
And speak whatever they're speaking, you know.
Right.
she's trying to do a medical check, and so far as best. Oh, there's Angel as well, but
Hi, I'm here.
Angel, we got someone who needs like the medical thing. Unless you want someone else to do it, but you know.
I'll take care of it. Just Angel, you wanted to get started on your. Oh, we really did lose track of that one individual. I'm gonna have to buzz him.
I'm gonna take a walk
Alright,
around
well,
for a little
let's-
bit.
You understand
Yeah.
English though, right? A simple nod will do.
She can understand and
Alright.
she can translate.
I haven't
that's
seen
good.
everyone else
Thank you,
yet
Aslan.
today. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, so I'll
Eli.
get them sorted. You have a seat. I'm gonna
Eli,
page
Mo.
Miss Chris to see if she's okay
Nice to meet you,
because
Mo.
we sort of just lost track of her.
Mo.
Oh dear. All right, so go get comfortable, Shug.
The alligator is no
And-
longer
and-
a problem.
Also, Charlie, the gator
Cool.
problem.
Did you kill it?
Oh.
Okay.
hey.
Question
Where's
mark?
that?
Which better not be
The
dead.
what? The alligator
Like
guy
it.
is talking to it.
It's been some
I'm
time.
supposed to. It's fine to be here.
It only makes sense to
What?
gator
Alligator.
Huh?
You have time before you
Where?
gotta head out and do another.
It's in
I
the
guess.
street in front of the doors.
Yeah, I have a little bit of time. I see how things are here, just so that I
And a friend.
Noisy.
It's noisy here.
No, that is a little bit alarming.
Noisy and uncertain.
Are we
About
gonna do the
everything.
medical checkup?
Not doing this shit.
Yeah, all I want
If you would like
Yeah,
to start
do we need
with,
like a
form
line?
to find.
uh,
There's one thing I
form
want
a
to find.
line, or have a seat in the
Which side?
cafeteria, and then we'll come get you. All right. Since you are first up,
Okay,
Miss
what?
Ma'am,
But I don't.
come on in.
I don't think I'll know where to find it.
We'll just stay here.
How are we doing?
You can go. I've got nothing to really go on.
Hello.
You should get yours out of the way.
Secret formula.
I mean, it'll mostly just be like, you know, blood type and
Yes.
If you want.
medicine
I can
and
do
shit.
it for you if you would prefer it.
No, I'm looking for.
Thank you.
See if I can find.
Unless
Do
you
you
want
like
to go?
lockers up here?
Huh?
You got big.
I.
Why'd you get big? Do you like lockers?
When
I don't want to go back to the dorm.
Oh, there's lockers downstairs.
Dear God, dear God. Listen, I can't tell when I'm whispering and not whispering.
If you walk downstairs, take a left, and then go down the stairs, take a left, or go all the way past. There's like a little hangout spot on the right and a big room on the left. Keep going down until you've gone down another set of stairs, and then it's to the left.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Left, straight, left.
Oh yeah, I got this.
No.
Unfortunate. See.
But I have ideas where they might be.
You have ideas where they might be. I would love.
Oh, hi.
That is so cool.
Okay. I haven't dealt with Athenians since the 1800s, but I used
see
to
me,
deal with
carrots?
them a bit around the Black Sea.
Why?
I
So,
can't find
you said
metabolical
your
carrots. That's
superpower
crazy.
is like
Have you ever had
super
a
psych?
metabolical carrot?
Yeah,
basically.
No.
It's
Nope.
it's sort of
It's weird.
take
You know how
I don't know,
they
slice of
made
bread or
the
something. I can look at it, look at
Carolina
what
Reaper
makes it,
and
what
all those
happens
things, like those
inside. If I were to see
special types of
like an
peppers
infection
that
or
they
something,
like
I can look
pepper
into
X
that,
and
see
stuff.
what is specifically
I
happening.
thought the
make
Reaper
it?
was a
It's down to almost a cellular level.
No, no, not the Grim one. No,
Okay.
it's they're
if you
different
don't mind, I'd
peppers
like to
that they've
talk with you
made to be
privately
hotter.
later.
So this one's just a carrot they made to be
Sure,
crunchier.
if I'm around, there's a chance I might be
Well-
heading away sometime
All right, so
within the next hour.
Yeah, as
so
long
is
as
there,
you're
like, general
available,
zoning
it's
content that you need, or, like, are you
it can wait, but yeah. Is that
If
applicable
need be, we
in
can
like
discuss tonight too.
I mean, this place is kind of
Fighting?
a maze. They opened up some doors.
In
Maybe
fighting?
there
I
could be more around.
I don't
I can show you the way.
have a combat experience
I will
personally.
follow because I
I
find
wouldn't know
more
how to
interest
rely
in
on
that
fighting.
instead of standing.
Yeah, I was just wondering because like you could see like physical weaknesses.
I love
You could like see any wounds, old wounds, and then you hit them.
Is there any additional organs
I'd need
that
to
could
be quite
possibly be
precise
different
with
from
where
regular
I'm looking.
human biology that
but-
we could compare?
Is it like you move ever so slightly? It looks like you're moving a mile.
Touch her arm and just lift, and it's gonna be a slime. Like
I'm
it's
gonna
just a
read the entire chat history just because there's looks like it's been quite a bit. But if there are questions about
didn't hear
Firebird, I'll
anything.
answer what I can.
He was very quiet.
Oh right.
Is it meeting him sometime?
So the mucus.
Oh right,
on
you're
your skin,
C rank, right?
Does
So
it have
you
anything
have
to do
different.
with your just general
know.
biology, or is
Okay.
it?
Well, hopefully you can get
does it
the
relate to
thing
any
this
other
out of the
powers
way
you might
before then.
have, or anything that we need to keep tabs on?
I'm hoping.
What about you? What's your power? If you wanna share.
I don't know. I was forced to come here.
Oh.
You
Did you?
No.
How?
I
What,
guess
so
we'll
what do you
figure
mean
it out
force?
when we walk in there.
Okay.
Fun facts made me come here. It's an
Oh.
external. It's this fucking thing.
Oh, Mr.
Happened by
Halifax himself?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he does that sort of
I
thing.
see. Okay.
Are you
There's a lot of that sort of, disorganized, not having a clear and concise and straightforward plan for things. I've been here like,
Okay. Well, at
what,
least
a
you're
month?
not alone.
And I still barely got an orientation.
That's understandable. Are you a C rank or then?
C rank.
Okay.
So do we need to make sure that you're
Yeah, me too.
properly hydrated then at that
D.
point with the rest of your body? And all right, okay. And then
Called a moon dance
other
necklace?
than regulating your
That's all I
mucus,
know.
what else does it do? Or
Haven't
is it
heard of
just
haven't
wouldn't
heard
know
of it.
anything.
Yeah, well, I don't really look into mystical artifacts, so yeah.
I mean,
hope
if it's
you
hiding
figure it
something, I
out.
can take a look.
That's true. He could take a look.
I guess you could, yeah.
Gee, apologies.
What is it you do? You can look at things?
Basically, just look at
Microbiologist
things,
is
but
wet dream.
more simply put.
30/30 vision.
Micro,
That's
nano
all I can
gaze,
think
sort of.
So, like,
I call it nano gaze. I can look into things down to particles and cells.
That's a cool name.
Interesting.
It was particularly effective in my previous line of work in a sort of more scientist sort of field, but I decided to move away from that and assist here.
How come? If I may ask, I don't want to intrude.
There were conditions.
It's okay. It's all right. I understand.
Okay.
Language
I
barriers
don't
always
really know if I'm
a test of patience.
allowed to talk about these
No
things,
matter
but
who or where you're from.
Oh,
something
that's
happened,
fine.
so I had to relocate, basically.
Okay. Well, I hope you have fun here.
Like at least 10 minutes I can spare for you.
I'm hoping it's not as stressful as what was. I mean, to be honest, if it was on the news, you probably know. I assume it wasn't.
Well, yeah. But things look more exciting here than any place I've been to before. So I've only worked at like a fast food restaurant, so I wouldn't know.
So you have fire resistance or fireproof? One or two. Fire.
No, he's turned.
You don't know. You don't even know your own limits yet. Okay, that's fair. We'll figure that out. Untested.
Wow, so
we'll do
much
it in
to
a
find
safer
out.
environment. We'll work that out with you
powers will
later
they
on
have?
throughout the week, and then set aside that
Hmm?
time for you to figure out how well you handle.
I've just been in there for a bit, so I was just wondering how many they have.
They're two at a time, it seems.
I mean, it's a full medical
Angel
checkup.
tends
Some
to,
people
yeah.
have,
You're gonna get asked,
history.
like, you know, blood type, have you had any surgeries that are important? Can you receive healing? Can you receive non-standard healing? Can you be treated medically? You know.
To make sure that you were taken.
Interesting.
I say that, I wasn't asked most of these questions, but like, you know.
Okay. Would you be comfortable with us going through?
I guess I'm an unusual case, maybe. Yeah.
If I may ask, what is your power then? I'm just curious.
Okay. And another question would be.
Closest thing that everyone uses to describe it is time magic. It's not magic, I don't think, nor is it time manipulation, but close enough. I can make things how they used to be.
What? Oh, okay. Well, that's neat.
Would you be willing to?
Yeah.
Just for your
So like,
if you
worry about having a translator, or possibly even.
Go on.
Go ahead.
You were gonna ask an example.
Like if you break a vase, you can undo the vase
Yeah.
breaking.
But not forever.
Yeah.
Like, if you handed me something you broke 3 weeks ago, maybe I could fix it, depending on, like, it's kind of hard to tell. Things,
And
when they've been away,
it stays
they...
in that state.
Yeah.
For now, I would say that we just continue with our little check.
Yeah, like, if like, for example, like, if your hand got cut off, like, I could put it back, I think. We haven't tried that, strictly speaking, but, you know, I think so.
So you would,
maybe.
let me get this straight. So you would go back in time to fix that, but on the arm, and you get to watch that whole process? Gross.
Well, it sort of just happens backwards, kind of, ish. I mean, I don't travel through time, certainly. That's not it at all, but
Well,
I
mean,
wish, that'd be cool.
That one item into time. And it
Oh,
kind of...
yeah. This is where, like, we get into the, it's not actually time, because you start getting into some really complicated physics, and things don't make sense. Like, for example, you know,
go ahead.
I've got...
I need someone else?
They need someone.
Well, they're talking to someone right now, but I guess they'll next.
So besides the mucus,
they're
is
busy.
there anything
When
else
that, can you use it on people?
Yeah.
monitoring your mucus levels?
Oh, so like if you use it on me, I'd like go back to my previous
No.
state, which is also just me.
This is where the kinda, yeah. So like, okay. Like if you broke a bone, I could unbreak your bone, and it would happen backwards, basically, kind of. Not really strictly, but mostly.
So theoretically, if I broke a bone, you fix the bone breaking. Can you undo the fixing of the bone breaking?
Maybe. I mean, I've never tried. I don't.
Like a triple.
Oh, by the way, my name's.
I have to visualize. Rewind is like kind of what I apparently used to call it. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing.
Apparently used to call it.
I have almost complete amnesia of, like, basically my entire life until a couple of weeks ago. So, like, I actually don't know a lot about my powers, except, you know, what Raina knew. But it's Rewind, it lets me turn things back to... It's not like I've lost anything that I remember. That's not strictly speaking true, but it's, you know, this is a conflict. It doesn't matter. It's not important. The thing is like, this is why I don't actually know some of the answers to a lot of these questions when, you know, I'm sure that I used to, but Yeah, sometimes if you ask me specific enough things, I'll just like know the answer. It just sort of pops in. So like, you know, feel free to ask for random trivia. Maybe I'll know it.
Like 1,000 questions, you might learn something.
Yeah, like I apparently have like most of a medical degree, we think.
Oh, that's cool. Hello.
Sure, I don't know.
Hi.
How's it going, B?
What's your name?
I'm B. Hi.
Hi, B.
B's great.
I'm Naomi.
Naomi.
Hi, Naomi.
Hi.
Oh, I'm Yuri. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Yuri.
I'm Alexis, by the way. I don't know
I
if
forgot why I came here.
Hi.
You one of the new C class?
Yeah.
Some of
I
the
was in
team
the
leaders are
cafe.
having a
I
meeting
think you
with
had
all
the
new
glasses.
C class.
Oh, that's right. That's what I forgot.
I'll put in a work order.
Bye-bye.
So would you be also willing to
Bye-bye.
go through and given a written?
Hello.
Does your language have a written?
So many faces.
Yeah.
It feels
And that
kind of
one,
weird how
that
everyone's
one
like
was
ranked.
green.
It's, I think, just sort of largely organizational. Like, it doesn't actually have any bearing on, you know,
I
strength
think-
of powers so much. I mean, all the B ranks are kind of badass, but, like, you know, C ranks, like, we've got...
Let's go ahead.
Go on. Yeah.
I was just gonna say that I think it's a good to rank people. I myself wouldn't want to go out just fighting criminals on my first day. I feel like I might break every bone. So I'm fine with just doing paperwork for now.
See, we can fix those.
But for now, unfortunately, I am out of time.
We have
But I still
incredible
wouldn't like to
healthcare
break
perks.
My bones.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
I feel
That's
like
fair.
that might hurt.
Yo, definitely. Super a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Super a lot.
I've
But
broken
I'm quite durable, so I'm hoping not.
a lot of bones. I've been learning to...
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's been a weird couple of weeks. Hi.
Didn't Theo break a lot of his?
Theo broke, like, yeah, just a shitload of his bones.
Mm.
I fixed some of them,
Hello,
and I think
little
Angel
white
fixed
guy.
some of them, and Pop fixed some of them, and...
Are
Yeah.
you guys okay?
And Ashton breaks her bones with some frequency.
I feel like it comes with the work.
So, like...
That, but for Theo's, it is, the more hit, blows that he absorbs, the stronger that he's able to, like, reflect it. And he took way too many that he had to
Which one?
let out.
Which individual?
Theo.
Theo, Whiplash. Wait, no, Whiplash is...
No, it's Recoil.
Recoil,
I
yes.
don't. I haven't met them yet.
Orange hoodie, bluish, with some
I
green
saw-
highlights
okay,
hair.
I
Yeah.
saw them. Very, very bright hoodie.
Yeah.
I saw them at the...
Yeah, that's Theo. And then, yeah, I mean, in the last couple of weeks, we've had, you know, the Rakan invasion, we had the
that's fine.
Sage attack, we've had a bunch of, like,
yeah.
mercenaries after us, you know, major criminal syndicate trying to, like, test their robots on us, that sort of stuff. And some of us, like, some people here are pretty resilient to damage in a direct sense, and some of us, like, are about as fragile as a person, so, like, you know.
I'm a bit of both.
Yeah.
You will be in good hands.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I doubt I'll get disposed anytime soon, so I'm keen on just being here. For now.
There's lots
I
of
would
things
like to
need
hone my
doing that
powers
aren't, you know,
eventually.
being on patrol and the like.
Yeah,
honestly.
of course. Everyone's a hero in their own right. Even the people working at the fast food restaurants.
Are they?
Do they get
Well,
paid
someone
like
needs food. Yeah, no.
not
I
literally,
was
okay.
looking at them for the first time. I don't know if there was anyone
The
there.
real villain was socioeconomic inequality all along.
No, at
Taxes are the real villains.
the mall and the shops over there.
Oh, yeah, there's, you know, I think
taxes
like a lot of the stores seem like they're still sort of unpacking and like.
I mean, that
but,
is.
you know.
I think this is tax paid, so I guess it's fine.
It's what?
We're talking about taxes.
Why?
Oh.
Taxes suck.
Is this place funded by taxes or is it private?
I think it's private, right?
Oh, that's cool. That's okay. I don't know.
That's kind of fucked up.
That's a lot of money.
I mean,
Well, like, so how, like, why do we have the authority to arrest people? Like, who gives us that?
we don't.
But we have an interrogation room.
Well, so we don't keep.
That is for villains.
We detain people and put them. Yeah. So if we go out and get villains, we bring them back. Maybe we question them about some of the things going on and stuff. But eventually, like the cops show up and take them and go to the police station. It's down the street, like a couple blocks.
That's good.
So it's like a
For second, I was
citizen's
scared I
arrest.
was, being a villain.
Best I can understand,
it sounds
it's
a
like a
little bit
legal
like a
carve out
touch
for
paramilitary?
But I'll be honest,
Hello.
nobody has so far explained it to me. But like this is a thing we do, so I keep doing it.
Well, we haven't.
We have not gotten in trouble for doing it, so to say.
There's no SWAT team on the door, so I'm gonna assume what we're doing is sanitary, safe, and nice, kind, heroic.
Yeah. I mean, Firebird's
other
like a
adjectives.
reputable group, you know. I think
so
that
I
there's
think
something to
in
do with.
theory.
I think like I don't know if like, so privately owned doesn't necessarily mean no government funding. I think, but I think that they.
That's the question. Like, are we a PMC? Like,
I don't know what that means.
Private military corporation?
I don't think so. I mean,
I don't.
Like mercenaries, basically.
no.
I
My
am
understanding
not
is that like this is just a thing, right? Like, are we all like acting illegally on the constant? That would explain some
I
things.
hope not.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Really
I
don't think
listen.
so. We've walked past cops during like an
Yeah,
active
but they come
hostage
by and like
situation,
take the
so,
villains
like,
and shit. Like so either that like entire
Yeah.
city's police force is just immensely corrupt, or probably there's someone that's legally sanctioned. Don works for HR. He might
That or
know.
we would have gotten into. Yeah.
Older guy, glasses, black sweater.
Yeah, we met them.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We've seen them.
Otherwise, Charlie knows a lot of things.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
No. So are we just like unleashed after our checkups? Released
You can
into the
go
world?
if you'd like. I'm waiting, and we're just talking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not like
I'm
I'm
just
just curious.
never gonna
I'm
get
just curious
checked
if
up.
we are.
You can go.
You could just dodge that shit forever if you really wanted to.
Apparently a meeting for new C class. I don't know if that has been mentioned or you've attended already.
We had
Yes.
We got
These
the
all are
blue
D
hair
class.
When and where D?
Amy went.
like my grades in class.
That-
Oh, all
that
right.
was-
Wonderful. All right. Who's next?
You can go.
Come with me.
You know, I didn't notice the skateboard.
Gonna see if I'm like supposed to be doing something because I haven't. Are we? Like Ash is.
Fuck if I know.
Oh, Ash is in the meeting.
I've
right,
never,
okay.
I've not said a, yeah, and I saw that. I've just never spoken a word to her today.
Yeah, she's. I don't know. Whatever.
She's
She'll tell
Ash,
us if she needs me to be doing something.
Yeah.
The C ranks at least. I don't know if the D ranks are. You guys aren't on teams, are you?
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah,
I
they've
haven't
got
really
us
said
split
anything
in.
about teams except for C.
The C ranks are all split into like. Well, there's 4 teams of C ranks right now. We all have names. Otherwise, like team 1, 2, 3, 4. Each has a leader, and then like their backup, and then 6 other people in the longer term. And so.
What are the team names?
I
can recall 3.
Indignation, Valor, Team
Valor,
Teams, and The
Teams.
Unexpected.
Oh, okay.
I like that one.
Personally,
Right?
I voted for the Unexpectables, but like I got outvoted.
Yeah.
Are you a part of that team?
Yep, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
You want another
unfortunately?
team? There are other
I mean, that
options.
sounds cool.
Why are you so snarky?
What was
He is
how were
always
the
like
teams
that.
decided?
What?
How were the teams decided then?
At this point, we sort of just ask people to join at some point. I mean, we're not doing that yet because I guess there's still like people showing up or whatever. But so initially, like Edith just sort of picked for like the first 4 people on a team.
On a dartboard and just took shots.
Oh, there was
That's
some
how we
reason.
made.
Like my understanding is that, my understanding is that like Ash was put in charge because of like her, knowledge and stuff, and then I was put onto the onto Team 4 because I don't know anything and Ash knows like lots of shit, and so that's what that is. I don't know. And then I don't know about Layla, and I do think it was weird to make me Ashton second. That was,
Yeah.
I maintain Layla would do a better job, but
I mean, hey, there's more people, more options now in case that ever needs to fucking change. So.
True. Yeah. But yeah, we're on 4 teams. Team stands for it's Team Tactical Extraction and Medical Support, I think, something like that.
Oh, I didn't know it was an acronym.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other ones are not, except Valor has like parentheses and shit. I don't really.
Because Val.
What?
I think.
That was on indignation.
Yeah, but Valor is already.
Oh.
Yeah, Val is on.
I do not know.
Something else?
What? No, it's like VALA or VALO parentheses UR. Oh, Clara maybe?
Maybe, but she's not even here anymore.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she was when they named the team.
But, like, is there anyone even British here, like, anymore?
I have no idea.
This individual.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
I think green is cool.
Sorry, that was just too easy. Too easy.
Really speaking, I actually use a lot of British spellings. I don't really know why. Oh, because not from America.
I didn't know there was a difference.
Well, I am, but weird. But yeah, so we're in teams, and I guess the D ranks aren't, I assume, because you guys have like more specialized things, so I assume you just like will have people you work with more so than, I don't know.
There are a lot more now though, so
Yeah, it is going to be kind of a mess because I think nobody's ever going to know what the hell's going on. We already don't, like, I mean, most of the C ranks don't even know each other's hero names. Like, that's where we're at with that. So,
Lex!
What's up?
Hi.
Hello.
We're just chatting with some of the new people. How are
New
things?
people. Hey, how's it going?
New people.
I'm Archangela Power. Yeah, I'm qualified for everything.
Why the fuck did you put the U in Valor, like in parentheses?
Oh, Claire Cole.
I was right.
UK.
Okay, so it
we
was
wanted
British people.
It was British inclusivity.
Excellent.
All right.
I appreciate the workplace's effort to be inclusive.
Yeah, we're gonna change the name though, so don't worry. Because Claire Cole kind of dipped, and so we're not changing it to Valor because that's the name of some already fucking existing hero, and I completely forgot about him when I came up with the name, and so I've been brainstorming new ideas for a new team name. I don't want to be associated with that guy, AIM and all of AIM stuff, but yeah, hey. I'm Archangela Power. Who are y'all besides Mo? I know Mo, of course. Mo's the sweetest little baby angel on earth. But who are you?
I wasn't speaking. My name is Yuri. Nice to meet you.
Yuri, all right. Yep, pleasure to meet you. Love your whole the star shit.
Oh, thank you.
There.
From my grandparents.
Oh, yeah, meaning. That's cool. It's always cool to incorporate meaning into your fashion. Yeah, like I got my logo here on my shit. It's all about that.
What's the S?
Make it
Nice.
What? Oh, yes. Super, because I'm a superhero.
Okay. And the thing on your
Have, like,
chest.
a merch store?
Oh, this is because I am a naturally, my birthday's June 7th. I'm a Gemini, and I was a sidekick to Taurus. And so they let me, even though there's already technically a Gemini, they let me be boy Gemini while I was with him. So, I kept that because, it's you gotta remember where you come from.
I suppose.
To an extent. If you can. I'm sorry, Lex. Anyways,
You're fine.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Naomi, or Necrosis. That's Necrosis, not Necrosis. It's a pun. It's a joke. Haha, hee hee. Okay, you got it.
Wait, no, but which of them is it though?
Wait, you said
Necrosis.
it wasn't, but it is.
Necrosis.
Yeah, like a cis necro. Not cis as in cisgender. Cis as in sister.
All right,
Is my name too confusing?
This is.
No, your name's fucking great. I love it.
I think if I saw it in writing, it would have been totally understandable. So I think you're probably covered.
The way you explained it was perfect. Is there a hyphen? Hyphens are so fucking cool. They make everything better. Is there a hyphen?
Or do you just do that thing where you
I
just...
don't know, man.
You should put a...
on me anywhere. You can imagine a hyphen.
You should put a hyphen. All right, I'm gonna imagine the hyphen in my brain anytime you say your name.
I'm doing it with you.
Where's the hyphen in your name?
We got the hyphen in there.
Yeah, hyphen.
That's a secret. That's classified.
Damn. Thwarted.
Are you just fucking hiding hyphens in your name and just never
It's
telling
it's
anyone?
between every single letter. There's a hyphen.
Why not?
That's disgusting.
Do you draw that on your signature?
No. My signature is a
into
work
your
of
name
art.
right now. I'm beaming hyphens into your name.
You don't even know
Just
my
so
name.
every letter has. Yeah, I know, but
know
it's
this
hyphens.
This is Addicts.
Tell me your
Yeah,
name.
This is Florida Man.
No, don't do that. I don't need a hyphen.
Florida Dash Man.
It's Ad.
Yeah. This is Addicts, but his hero name is Florida Man.
Florida Dutch Man.
Yeah, Florida hyphen man.
My
I mean, a
identity isn't
hyphen-
from being fucking Floridan. Like,
Are you though?
I mean, yeah,
Then it's just an objectively true statement about you.
it is true. But I also made my own fucking hero name. It's called Merc.
Gurk?
Solely because Merc, M-U-R-K.
Oh.
Okay, but where's the hyphen?
I was gonna say Gurk is like what the like a gherkin, but no. Okay, Merc.
No.
Actually, after.
Merc.
Oh, I see. Merc Dash. That's like it's like he got cut off. Merc. And then finish.
Merc.
The sounds people make when they get hit by the grenade launcher.
Well, it's because he
that is
kills them
true.
before they can say his full name. So they say, "Oh shit, it's Merc," and then they die.
Yeah, you should put an
Genuinely, I
exclamation point
just
afterwards, so
chose
it goes
it
Merc.
because it
And then
sounds...
an exclamation point.
Hyphen
Genuinely, the reason is
exclamation point.
it sounds like it'd be so
Yes,
easy
exactly,
to
you
go,
got it.
damn it, Merc, from everyone around me. Like, it'd be just so easy to
I
swear
don't think
at
I've
me, like...
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that.
Well, like, people say, for fuck's sake, Addox, or what the fuck, Addox, or that fucking fish that I hate.
Wait, who says they hate you? You want me to fight them?
Bitch.
You'd be having a lot of fights
little
depending on
fucking
the
bitch.
day.
Sorry, buddy. Must be rough.
Man, hey, that's my beef. Like, don't fuck... Like, I work
that's a
hard for that
robot.
beef. Like, I work hard for the fucking...
You worked hard for your beef. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
I don't got a beef with anybody except for
Hello?
one person.
Hi, robot.
It's cool.
This is
Hi,
iBot.
robot.
iBot.
Is that like a Roomba?
Okay.
Yeah, this is our Roomba that we use to clean up the shit around here. It's not quite as efficient, but we find that the face gives it a bit more approachable feeling. We like to personalize our robots here so that they, people humanize them. Because sometimes you see a Roomba around, people might just be dicks and kick it, knock it over, but you wouldn't kick and knock over this little guy.
He looks cool.
Yeah, you can put stickers on him.
Hi.
Hey, Alex, you still got that sticker I gave you? The I Love New York sticker?
I think you're in its way.
Probably in my room.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can stick it on that guy. You're never going to use it.
But yeah,
and
it's
then
like
everyone
the
will
way
know that he
people
loves
can, like,
New York.
Yeah, but to like dissuade people from interrupting its job, we put like a sound box in it and made agonizing human screams whenever you touch it.
Yes.
That's
So
like
be
a
careful,
really
don't touch it.
unhelpful thing to do in a hero agency, I feel like.
Go for
But
it.
it's efficient.
May I?
Oh.
They're bullying the robot.
interesting.
I'm not hey, I'm not bullying it.
I mean, you get consent.
I mean, is it
Yeah.
sentient?
You did
Oh my
that.
god.
No, that wasn't me.
Wait, did you make a sentient did you take a like non-sentient, non-thinking thing and make it into a thinking thing and then give it the same job as when it was, you know?
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, that's
Oh,
Scott's
no.
baby.
Okay, go that
Are
way.
you perhaps?
I felt like we had a magical moment. I really connected with it, you know?
It's okay. It's programmed
Yeah,
to scream
they
like
told
that.
me it's a Roomba.
It's like it's so nobody interrupts its job.
Yeah. You don't want to interrupt the job of the robot. You know, it gets satisfaction from its work.
Oh, it's headed to the biohazard bin. Hang on.
Okay, I gotta know.
It's kind of getting annoying to have to try to sneak around to get food. Maybe it's not worth it.
Get some pizza.
I'm alright, but thanks.
Okay. I'll offer some to Angel, but she'll yell at me if I bring food in the medical bay.
Fair enough. Actually, what is she gonna do? Fire you? You work for Boost.
Yeah, but I don't want to make her upset.
Fair enough.
Is that a no? Like you're right. I don't. That that wasn't
never
an
asked.
answer.
They didn't answer, so I guess that's a no.
Yeah, but you guys breathe, right? Like for sure. Like
We're not fey.
guaranteed.
I breathe.
Right.
Yeah.
No, just make it
Not
right.
fair.
I just said they're breathing.
Non-humans do breathe,
You
though.
can tell.
You can tell when people are breathing.
You
just have to watch
can?
the subtle
Well, I
motions.
mean, oh, I guess that's fair. That's fair.
You can tell when someone isn't breathing. Just
Are you
by
breathing?
the way they're functioning.
I'm breathing.
You're breathing
you
manually
should.
now because you're thinking about it.
I am breathing manually now. What a conversation!
wonder
this
if I
is.
need
I can't imagine why you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, you can find out right now.
Oh my word!
May as well,
Manual
right?
breathing thing.
I've heard it a few
I'll be right
times.
back. I'm gonna
It
go
would be
get this
super
over.
cool if I didn't have to.
What's a process that you have to do automatically? Like you don't think about it, you just do
Or
it.
no, for
It's a bit of a list, but
Maintaining edgy output so it
So-
doesn't explode my chest.
But you don't think
When
about
you
that,
like,
right?
No.
but now you are.
No, I do in fact have to breathe. This is a huge
I guess so.
disappointment.
Yep.
But it's not like I
And
can
now
just
you're thinking
constantly
about what,
consciously
like,
just
where
stop
you're at,
doing
right?
it.
Yeah.
I mean,
What I
I
do.
think your body maintains
Oh,
a
well.
certain temperature range, right? Surely surely shit does that by itself, and you don't really think about
Especially now.
I got it.
Oh,
I got my tool
that.
belt.
welcome back, guy.
Nice.
Nice
Hey,
jump.
where was
It was
it?
next to a tree.
Yeah,
It was next to a tree by a bunch of benches and tables and chairs and stuff.
Congratulations.
What?
At what I think was a park.
I'm glad you caught it.
Oh, someone told
What do you
Okay.
mean by this?
someone told Sable that you and Scott had a kid and that it's iBot.
It's like your kid and
Was it them?
you together?
I don't know.
It's right there.
There you go. Door's
Told
open.
me.
Oh, it finally opened the
man.
door.
I did not
Sorry, little
procreate
robot
with
was
Scott, no.
opening the door.
Someone had lied to you.
Oh, that's not good.
What? Who was like to?
What are we
Is this
doing?
gonna have another
Game.
roommate?
Like lots of people constantly.
Who would ever do that?
Yeah.
Stop
Heroes
looking at me.
lie to make sure that they do good. It's weird.
That
Well,
seems counterintuitive.
Yeah.
I mean, like
But I
some
mean, we
stuff
have to
is
keep
just
our
kept
identities hidden,
yeah.
so no bad guys attack us when we're,
mean,
we're
yeah,
walking around.
pretenses
Yeah,
and
lie to
stuff.
bad guys, yeah.
Or because things are private, you know.
I don't like lying.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not very
gonna lie.
good at lying.
Neither am I. I'm
Really
terrible at
tricky
it.
to do.
Yeah, people just ask me stuff, and I'll just answer because I don't like lying. Like you can ask me anything, I'll tell you the truth.
What's your favorite sandwich topping?
Oh, that's right. Today's job is getting Angel out of the medical bay and having her relax.
You have completely failed in this mission so
Wasn't she
far.
already dragged out? Oh my.
Hold on.
That was hours
She's
ago.
back. She's in there right now.
I think ham's pretty good.
Oh, she
That's
might
not
get
a
in trouble.
oh no, condiment, not topping.
Oh. Relish.
And I love honey mustard.
Aw. I thought you were gonna say
Big honey
mayo.
mustard guy.
Mayo's pretty
Interesting.
good.
That was pretty important to you, huh?
Well, it just would have been another person on Team Mayo.
Yeah. I mean,
Team
mayo might be my
Mayo. Are
favorite,
there
to be honest.
teams?
Yeah.
Is that just like
There's just a lot
Yes,
of stuff in relish
but
that usually
that's
makes
not-
me feel the most like energized after I eat
That's
it.
not actually one of the teams.
Well, I know there are Firebird teams.
But then,
Yeah.
now that you mention it,
Talking
mayo is
about
like so
sandwich
full of
teams.
like calories
Yes,
and
there
stuff
are.
that I'm
Seems to be like
It's
a-
really
energy
important
going
that you choose
too.
one.
Mm-hmm.
So mayo might be
I
my
like it on
favorite actually.
It's
if it's
not.
Like that. Yeah.
Oh,
it's pretty
Team
good.
Mayo.
Noted.
Hey, I'm a team mayo now. Sweet.
Yeah. Awesome.
Guy, can you do 5
Oh.
squats right now?
Okay.
This confirms my theory.
That he'll just do whatever.
It does. It does.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
I think
yeah.
this is a theory that we keep to ourselves for the safety of
Okay.
this guy.
Hey, Guy, did you want to go to the mall with us later?
I'll defend it to the
A bunch
death.
of us D-class are going to go out to the mall. Did you want to come too?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What if I told you not to do what someone said?
What'd you say?
Do you want to go to the
Oh,
mall?
yeah, that'd be sick.
I could go to the mall. That could be fun.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
sick.
Ryan.
So,
Yeah,
guy,
jump
if
back.
someone told you to do something and someone else told you to not do the thing that
Oh,
this
that's
guy told you
very
to do,
sweet.
what would you do?
That's the pineapple.
Let's see.
Well, if somebody
Mm.
told me not to do the thing, I probably would stop doing
Never
it
had Hawaiian
because it's
before.
probably the right. They're probably right that I should stop doing it, right?
Yeah.
But what if someone
Okay,
else told you to do
noted,
the thing
noted.
again?
Okay. Yeah.
Someone shoved you in the microwave.
What?
I don't know why I needed to do those squats though.
Come here.
What? What?
Well, thanks. I really
just
appreciate
making
that.
sure
It's
you're in
pretty
tip-top
cool.
Do you want
shape.
a sandwich or a shake?
I got this.
Who's in the
Hey,
microwave?
guy, raise me to the mall.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
I don't understand it.
That'd be hilarious. I gotta see this.
Anyways, yo, Don. You know, great seeing you. Great seeing you, man. I gotta.
You're in the microwave.
Do you know where my where my Reina is?
Who
my
did
Ray
this?
Ray, my.
I don't know.
Raina and the other team leaders are still in their meeting, I think.
So I'm staying in there.
They got a meeting?
Is there someone
Yeah.
else in the microwave? Actually, that's a good question. Is anyone else in the other one?
Oh, cool. All right. Well.
It's the
Alright,
team
I
leaders
guess.
and all of
Alright,
the
cool.
new C ranks.
You're getting
I
microwaved.
guess I'll just twiddle my thumbs.
You're
doing
fucked if anyone
nothing.
turns that into a voodoo doll. I hope you know that.
Shit. I guess I'll try to
I really
talk
don't
to
wanna
people.
come
I'll try to be
alive
social.
again.
See people I haven't seen before. All right. Good seeing you, Don. Good luck with your mission.
Like, what are your
yeah.
Oh, I have ours.
Just make sure
I
to
can
take out
touch
the
people,
spoon
and it's like
first.
a necrotic thing.
Yeah.
It's like a,
Oh,
Rude.
you two.
You're not
I
supposed
should
to
probably
put the
inform
sauce
you.
on those?
I've
How's it going?
been equipped with new weapons.
Yeah.
Close, medium, and long range.
Okay.
I mean, it's okay.
Let's hear it, I guess. What do you got? Aside from the miniguns.
Should I be worried?
Oh, just close range kinetic blasters and a long range.
Anyways,
Ashton used the term sniper rifle.
I've been looking to maybe get one of those.
It's
I
not.
get shot a lot.
It doesn't fire a weapon.
Yeah, a weapon
Also
fires a fucking payload.
What is a season swarm?
We're a group of magical
It's
girls
long,
and
and when
boys.
it fires, it
My
goes.
brother is Summer Pincer. He's here
What?
today, and our sisters aren't here today.
They all
That's
fucking do
Summer
that.
Claw and Autumn Bound.
Every gun fucking does that.
There are two.
I'm not
seasons,
sure of
summer,
that.
autumn, and a winter.
Spring Claw, Autumn Bound.
The fire bullets?
Okay. Okay.
Hello. No.
Thank
Okay.
you.
It fires like a kinetic blast that does physical damage.
Okay, thank you.
I don't understand what that means because it's an energy weapon, or what is a kinetic blast?
Shit.
I guess I could do a demonstration,
Wish I
but
could
not
be a magical
here.
boy. That'd be sick. But,
But
I'm just,
it looks like a laser.
Okay.
But it'll feel like
Pretty
getting
much
hit by
like
like
a
a pretty good punch.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's
Or
like
a
sharp
lot
punch.
stronger
Making
punch.
deals or promises with people in Firebird right now.
Been thinking about that because, like, you know, I got shot by snipers like 3 times when we were at the warehouses, and I figure if I have something that has a, like, you know, like actual some sort of optic on it, then I'll be able to see them actually. So. Because it's kind of just a bummer to see vaguely a red light in the distance, and then excruciating pain.
Can you hold my arm?
Yeah, sure.
That's fine, man. Yeah. Okay.
What's in your fanny pack?
I cut my hand before. I don't.
Got it.
I feel like.
Why can't
You
you
can't?
ask people?
Why?
Why not? Wait, what kind of snacks are you
What's the fucking bolt action on there for?
I don't mean to say that.
To cycle the charge?
And I've got a couple milkshakes.
Question.
Sure.
Okay, I'm just not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna.
Okay. I didn't look too firmly into the specs of the weapon.
That's fair.
As long as it stops whatever I fire at.
Well, I mean, it's actually pretty fast.
I'm just letting you know I'm not relying on the bow and arrow
Okay.
anymore.
Okay. That you know that's a step in the right direction. Okay.
Some of the new people are showing their abilities. If you want to come watch, feel free.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm sure it is very nice, but I don't want to.
The others are coming slowly, but yeah. Feel free to wait on the balcony. It's down here, right? Down here
Yeah.
left. Yeah.
Also, I lowered the audio of the fucking guns mid-session because I might have set them too high.
Oh, nice.
Feel free to wait up on the balcony. I'll try. Yeah.
Fucking couches. This is great.
Is this the new training room?
I think
Probably.
So. From
There's
what I
lockers right
understand.
next to it, so like, you know.
Yeah.
Right through those doors.
I mean, the balcony's
Yeah.
a bit
They're not
safer
separated
than
at
the
all.
glass.
Did you want to go first? You seemed really keen to show your abilities, so.
I guess, and frankly, the way people were talking about it, I think I'm gonna be the only one doing it.
Okay.
Seriously?
We're doing a proper
The
showcase,
Westons
but
seem too
Amelia here was
eager.
really, yeah, Amelia was very
Go back
eager.
there and drag them.
Okay, so the proper showcase.
Some of them are tired. The proper showcase.
later? I
Oh,
guess it just-
okay, like
later,
in the
but-
future, not. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Amelia wants to show hers now. Some of them
Sure,
did.
why
I
not?
thought it was multiple people, but yeah.
It was just a thing of like everybody else was just talking and nothing was being shown, and it's just being told that you do ice stuff doesn't really help anyone other than like, oh, I can put a little ice cube in a drink. Like,
I
there's no
absolutely
extent
understand.
to
See
the-
tears over there.
What? Huh?
I guess I'm gonna go.
What about C tiers?
Bruiser might be showing up too, I guess.
Did he jump down?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruiser jumped down. You could walk down if you'd
You'll
like.
break
don't
your
have to
sandals.
follow suit.
No. you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
quite
jump.
fond of them.
It's so much cooler.
That should be good.
Superhero landings are great, but sometimes you do break yourself.
Oh, they're really bad on the knees, though. She really.
Yeah, they're really exactly. You break yourself, like I said. I tried a superhero
exactly
landing
why you
once, and then I
continue
kind
to
of
do them.
twisted my ankle.
You gotta go regardless of
but
the
just-
thing, because it's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Gotta suffer for
Yeah, I
yourself.
imagine all the people with
Wow, you
the
guys very lively.
super toughness makes it a lot easier.
Alright, I guess. Not exactly what I thought we were gonna
Just
do.
see if they're gonna like immediately after.
If you're not comfortable with that, I can just fight him.
I had a problem where I kept putting holes in the concrete when I did that.
Please flush it, Stan.
Oh, I see.
Like,
This is gonna be cool as shit.
The way I see it, people show off the best of their abilities when they're,
I ain't
actually
seen
fighting
that
somebody.
guy's
not
powers.
just
I
going,
ain't
"Look
seen
at what
her
I can
power
do."
yet. This is gonna be
Your call.
fair enough.
interesting.
I have no personal
And
qualms.
afterwards it should be us, right?
If you hurt each other, there's people around who can fix it. So.
Oh,
Are you okay with the 2v1?
So,
Catalyst, can you hold my sweater? I don't want to ruin this one.
Sure.
Actually, if you want to go first, I can shoot back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fighting. I'm glad I'm not down there.
I'd enjoy going
I
first.
heard that
personally.
Angel had it out for
Oh, it's those two. Okay.
Those three.
Oh, that was free. There's
Unless I
more
don't think
people down
Bruiser's fighting.
Do you want sharp objects? No sharp objects. Your call.
Another time when they're more available.
Cool.
I don't care.
We can talk about that. Don't worry.
Go for whatever.
Ian Fallon. Sorry, I'm still like
So she is fire. Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the knife.
They switched melee armaments.
I'm assuming we're doing tap out rules.
Tap out rules. Oh, whenever you feel like you've shown everything.
Because apparently
yeah,
soul
fair enough.
manipulation can do that.
Shouldn't everyone sweat? Is that not normal to not sweat? I'm trying to give you an explanation on why people take their shirts off like that.
I'm not a magician.
So who do you got?
Should I take my shirt off when I sweat?
They used
Then
gloves
obviously.
Don't do that.
They both seem really good. I don't know who would win this. Problem is, you got someone that said, well, they got a good few years of trying to protect themselves, versus someone that's got thousands of years of experience. Ben's been around for a long while
Yeah.
doing this shit.
What's next?
Ben's like 200 years old.
Wait, he's
My
200
money's
years
on the
old?
pyrokinetics.
Something like that.
Older than that, I think.
Yeah, Ben. Yeah,
Couple
I think
hundred
Ben's
years.
over 200. Ben's really old.
Have everything shown.
Old man.
You got range. That's good.
Also, that was awesome. Fire arrow. Can you do that?
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Be cool.
Kick. Always nice.
Unfair, maybe.
All right, all right.
A little.
Alright, what's next?
But hey, I mean, we're already this far going.
What is that?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Is that a basketball?
Creative use of your. Actually, I'm gonna go this way.
Holy shit, she's balling!
There you go.
Your turn.
Way.
Yeah, hole in one. I don't know anything about basketball. I don't do sports.
Get a strike!
Shit.
Oh!
Whoa!
That looked like a strike.
Their power output is
That was
about as
cool.
on par as some of the stronger C class.
Alright, no,
Yeah,
get a,
definitely.
some recordings
I mean,
You think Ben's gonna have to take out the claws, or you think he'll stick
was
with
talking about how we need
the
another
kitchen
heavy
knife
hitter
the
on
whole
our
way
team,
through?
so I don't think it would be a bad
Yeah,
option.
I think he'll stick with
the cleaver.
Mhm.
There is.
As it stands after my upgrades, I might have moved up a bit.
Oh, this.
But
Okay,
he's still
yeah, I mean, yeah,
Yeah, it looks like it. That's cool.
no, definitely.
That is cool.
I
Yeah.
don't really want to be a frontline fighter anyway.
Kind of basic kicks, I guess.
Hopefully she doesn't set off
Yeah.
the sprinkler alarm.
Oh,
Whoa.
You put sprinkler
Maybe
alarms in the
I'm
training
pretty sure
area?
it'll be fine.
If you don't have any
Henry
protection-
Howard.
Ah,
Fighting
you can
her
fly.
would be
Ah, she can fly. That's sick.
Just like
Oh,
fire.
I want to fly.
That's neat.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Fire in there.
That's really cool.
So many cool powers here. I didn't expect to
Some
like.
people really got the better stick.
Oh,
of
he's
the
out.
Spit out the door.
Does that count as a ring out?
Is that a ring
power
out?
stick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Amazing.
Yeah, and then there's
Oh, I
also
was jealous.
the blowtorch, but I don't really feel like. Do you mind?
You doing alright?
It's times like this I wish I had got a superpower.
Hit a wall this time around. I don't want to.
I,
That's
What
real.
do you mean? I'm sure your
That's
your
very
power's great.
real.
but I'm sure there's like, you know,
Oh.
So bright.
some
Well-
type of cost.
That's right.
Oh wow, that's really
I think
bright.
that's burned into my retinas now.
Holy shit!
Oh, it's pushing her back.
Yeah, it's blue.
It hurts from this far away. Yeah.
There's like a line in my vision now.
Be careful, guy.
I think I'm blind.
Stared at that.
You should maybe stand back from that person. You're gonna dry out again.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna try
Are they
out
making it
that
bigger?
quickly.
Oh wow.
Throw it up here.
Whoa!
Neat.
I guess I could
Is
just.
he storing his knife in his
Did he put the
chest?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did he just put the cleaver in his own chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's his power. His power is soul energy. So
Does he just do that?
He's just performing it out of his energy.
Apparently now.
Yeah.
Then why
Soul
put it in the
knife.
torso?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, so you should do something.
Maybe
else.
that's
you put-
closest
I
to
mean,
where the soul is?
Nice. Well,
I could
he's
ask him where the
not
soul
really
is. I don't know how hard it
his
is.
chest. He's using his soul. It's his entire.
Where do you guys keep your soul?
With Dad.
No.
Bruise
Oh, that's cool.
Really?
A dark sorceress took it
little
out, put it
scary.
into a
Is that
locket.
soul- is like
It's
their
hidden
soul
somewhere.
in like our chest? Or is it like in the?
That's what Dad
Is it
says.
different
No.
per person?
I think it's like
Some of them do that.
Throughout us.
Oh, for out. Okay.
I have no idea if I even have a soul.
Oh.
Oh well.
That's a bit sad,
I
isn't
guess
it?
because
I have no idea.
I don't even know. Bruiser told me that my
You can
sword
ask.
soul was stronger than my soul, so that's kind of that
Oh.
hurt a little bit.
Your sword has a soul?
That's cool. I didn't know your sword had a soul.
It is the sacred
That's what
sword of
Bruiser
light.
says anyway. Ooh, the what?
Oh, that was fast.
Dad, we gotta ask Mr. Henry.
Wait, right.
You heard nothing.
Sacred.
Don't worry about it.
You two
Don't
heard
worry
that.
about it.
You two heard that. You
Yeah, I
heard
heard
that
that.
too.
I
Dad
did.
says
I
a
take
lot
it with
of
grain
things.
salt.
Tristan will remember that.
Remember
Ask
what?
Mr. Henry.
It's from the series of games where like you make a
Ah,
decision and
yeah.
it's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Hope will remember that.
Behave, Dad.
Oh, you mean like
Both on about. I
You
forgot.
need permission.
Statera become human?
This isn't even the proper show.
Something like that. Something like that. Oh, look at them. Whoa.
Oh, he's using his legs.
Bruiser's landing in
I could learn a thing or two from this guy.
Yeah, he stated that he knows Kung Fu, so I'm guessing that's
Ooh,
Kung
go
Fu.
Ben! Rep Team 1!
He's a good martial artist.
Team Nation.
Oh!
Lots of people can change their hair color.
This is bullshit. I needed hair dye in like 7 hours.
Oh, that's like.
I mean, we can too. But, I mean, like this is like it's like all the shows.
Yeah, I
When they
mean,
get stronger, their hair changes.
like I'm pretty okay with my power, but I wish I could do that. That looks cool.
I guess I technically get stronger.
Ah!
It would be kind of nice to be any use at all in a fight.
Like my power is just that nothing about me ever changes. I think.
I mean,
So that kind of
is a big
It'd be
punching
nice
bag
if I was
time,
special without the stick.
at least compared to my sister.
like
You can dislike it and
like now that I think about it, like I can't like when I go in, if I ever go into combat, nothing about me is gonna change because I can't get like damaged at all. I mean, I can't even get like my hair messed
It'll
up.
be fine.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
I had to open the door for it before.
It'll be fine.
Oh, there's a little adventure.
Oh, they've got it.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
trying to
Let's see
read
if I-
magnetic field.
Huh. Good job, Max. What is this?
Oh shit, you were there when I told you.
Pleasure to meet you, brother. Summer.
I forget who I saved this shit to. Oh yeah, you mean Stone.
Okay, whoa.
The sick ass skater bot.
Good catch on the ceiling, though.
Dude, he's strong.
That one's very experienced.
I'm trying to look up shield out of magical things.
No, I'm
I'd say over a century at least.
He's over there still.
Of training or age?
Ben was ripping off my shit for a second there. I was about to get really mad.
Well, that was great. Hard to tell. Could be both.
You're able to make yourself.
Bruiser, you were holding out on us.
Asshole held back.
Maybe he didn't want to hurt you.
I mean, he looks like he would have broken all the bricks if he did that in the maze.
Yeah, I feel like it was. Yeah, I probably needed to hold back. There's a lot more room to like get thrown around in here.
Battle royale too, you know. So I think he was just being cautious. I don't think he was like insulting you or anything. Ooh, strike a pose!
I mean, wasn't he with the arms?
He was striking a pose a little bit, yeah.
That was a little bit of a pose. He seemed like he wanted to do something grander, though.
Hey, Winter.
They're conversing, Dad.
I'll be fine.
What?
There you go. Pose!
Cold, maybe that power's like yours.
I missed it.
Yeah! That's cool. That was a really cool fight.
I only do the one hold. Well, the two hold things.
Jump down there.
Yes, but still.
Absolutely not.
There he goes.
He did punch
I could.
the ceiling.
I don't know if I wanna.
It's like Dragon Ball Z, you know, the whole entire aura.
I mean, well, you're indestructible.
Looks exactly like the show.
Lose, technically.
Mm-hmm.
No, it just hurts a lot.
It's a free country.
He even had a super suit.
Pain. Oh, lots of it. Yeah, all of it.
He didn't look like a monkey, though.
win.
He looked like a panda. Well, red panda.
Yeah,
Different
like
like, man, someone else get down there. Who else is a fighter?
Anyone
No,
else?
not Reba.
I had my go.
What would it be? What would it be?
Xander.
Change Studios? Could be at Change Studios.
Maybe it's a reboot.
That's cool.
It reminded me of the old one, you know? Ushio and Tora.
Working towards the same purpose. That's good to know, actually.
Now you say that, yes it does. No. I think there's more just
Stuck on the railing over there.
Stare at everyone else.
See that? He's like, he can't get over the railing.
What are they looking
Oh,
at?
there he goes. He was like trying to climb over there for a while. He got really stuck on that railing.
Oh, two.
Starting to fight.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of people going down there now.
Oh, it's
there's
completely
three.
broken down.
Johnny!
No, it's a 3v3.
Any of the fun, Red?
No, they're gonna throw Gator Guy in.
Oh. Is he gonna be okay? Oh.
I mean,
4 on 4?
Oh, they're really all going down there. It's gonna be a big free-for-all, isn't it? That's a lot of
There's
people.
a fifth.
Like that. Sable?
I don't know how you manage a fight like that.
That'll be fun.
What is it? 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
They need one more on that side.
Someone
No, now they
needs
need
More uneven.
No,
Oh,
they're
there they
not.
go.
Whoa.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, then they got.
If you want to fight, just go fight. It doesn't matter if it's perfectly fair. It's not a competition.
So many people down there.
If you want to do it, do it.
Oh, I don't fight.
No, I mean,
Oh, God. Every time I look away,
There's
more.
another one.
I don't super love fighting people.
This crown is tasty.
I was trained to kill Rakon.
So it doesn't matter.
I wonder if you
Okay.
get everybody based on their colors to like fight in teams to make it easier. Like put all the red people on one team, all the blue people on another, all the green people on one.
you don't fight people? Is that the idea?
Two green people here.
I don't like to.
Okay.
Well, you're green.
Not unless I have to.
much practice.
They're green. They're green. They're green.
People are a lot more
I
fragile
can be,
than
I
Rakon.
can be red. I can put on my red.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, kick some butt, everyone.
Honestly, out of the four of us, who would you say is even the most fit for fighting people?
Panda.
So if you
Technically you? Because you can just hit him.
I get you. Yeah.
Autumn has her bow, and I mean, projectiles are always really
Spring
bad.
enjoys it the most.
And I don't.
Spring has a
I don't think
chainsaw,
she's
Dad.
the most fit for it, though. She has a
I
chainsaw.
know that.
could hear you, so.
You'll be fine.
I had to make sure to hit people with the broadside of my glaive.
You gotta work on.
Yeah, if you touch the wall, you get sent out, you get tapped out. You lose the battle royale. Last one standing.
Oh, it's a free for all then.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Isn't that worse? That's free.
Sable, I think you're good to fly. It's training.
Yeah, I guess.
I couldn't find out.
You have to understand this.
Oh. Yeah. Represent Team 1. All my Team 1s.
Yeah, I don't know who's around.
Yeah, go Team 1. Which is Team 1?
Team 1
You can continue your
is
break and have
Ren,
entertainment.
Ben,
I mean, Sable's
and
down
Hope.
there.
Okay, cool. I know those three.
That's the right fit, so.
Do you? I kind of just said their names.
Yeah, that's Ren right there. That's Ben right there, and Hope's gone. Where'd he go?
No,
Oh, he's right there.
Hope is right there. Yeah, okay, you got it. You got it. Woo! This is good. It's gonna be great.
That one there is Xander.
Popcorn.
That's, I don't know their name. And that's Gator Guy, and that's Johnny.
Hello?
I mean, they're
That's all I
out
know.
as long as they hit the wall.
Oh, now
so
it's Sable.
it might just be quick for some people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
it's just gonna be a clusterfuck.
It is a free roll.
Hey, like it's a summer.
You got this, Gator
There was a
Guy!
weird amount of standing around and talking last week in the technical free-for-all.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, they got a dragon head now.
You got lizard stuff too? Oh, that's
awesome.
awesome.
You have a dragon.
And they can shoot flames. Did you know alligators can shoot flames?
Yeah, he burned me a little bit. I remember having to get that fixed.
Wait, God, they can?
Yeah, Gator Guy can, and he's just an alligator.
Maybe it is like this. Does that mean that he can also grow to like 10 feet long and like 4 feet tall?
Gator Guy, can you transform into your gator form?
You have a gator form? That's cool.
I don't know. I don't know if he
They're
does.
just picking him up to touch him against the wall.
I was hoping he would have one when I said it.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You can't just make it.
I thought that might have been like.
I was excited.
Oh, he has a sledgehammer
I
now.
thought that might have been what he needed to like unlock it.
Oh.
Well, no, it's been too soon for that. There needs to be at least like a whole nother like 10 episodes for that. That's how it goes.
Yeah, get in there, Ren.
Is that how it goes? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's walking out defeated.
Who lost already?
Gator Guy.
Oh man.
Gator Guy.
I was really rooting for him.
Come on, Hope.
I really thought he was gonna do better.
I didn't think they'd pull the pick me up and push me against the wall move.
Daddy, I'm surprising you're not making beds.
You gotta learn to go into a gator transformation.
That's the old summer.
Oh, true. I could become a big gator.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
That's how I practice.
You signed the contract, Dad.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Technically speaking, you can make bets with us, though I'm not gonna exactly gonna make a bet with them.
Amelia, let me see what you got.
If Mr. Halifax is here, you can make a bet with him.
Ooh, that's true.
Oh, Jesus. No more bets. No more deals.
Oh, is he? Did he encase himself?
Wait, are people gambling?
No.
No. Well,
I mean,
maybe with their lives.
theoretically, people could. Our dad just can't.
Gatorade! Are we saying Gatorade?
Oh, it's an inside joke.
What's-
I mean, it's sorry.
Well, it's a close
Wait, are you guys from Gators?
team up so, but
Yeah, you hating the Gators? That's kind of like,
Depends on who bumps into the walls.
Gators, you make Gatorade, and I realize that might be a bit offensive to you, and I'm sorry.
when it comes to comeback.
You know, you
Gators, Gatorade is Gator? Oh god.
At the end of the day, I mean, Johnny wins the fight of pick someone up and touch them to the wall, so like...
It's water and...
Gator wine?
Is that one of the rules they established? That if you touch the wall?
Yeah.
That I don't know about. I can't.
Gator wine. It's when you mix,
forget where they
mix
are.
blue... It's when you mix blue Gatorade and red wine.
Nice to
It's
meet
really
you. Nice
good.
to meet you. Ashton Solstice.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you.
That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
Too long. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing it way too long. Yeah, sorry. I'm bad with people. Right. Yeah. Right. Nice to meet you. Team leader of the unexpected. Oh, this. Yeah. Your name.
They're really going at it, huh? Wow.
I'm Winter.
I can't believe I was first out again. This is really
Yeah.
embarrassing.
No, it's okay. You'll get better.
My brother.
Oh my God.
My dad.
No, don't fall in.
I'm good.
My dad.
Vibrate the ground. Make the terrain all shaky.
Good dad.
But it's adoption.
We have 2 more sisters.
I know it's a. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty. I mean, actually, you would assume and everything. 'Cause, you know, this is how it works.
Oh,
Does Ben take every
I'm gonna put a bubble up real quick just in case. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, that sounds right. It's okay, it's not.
Nice hats.
Which ones? That one?
They're open to trade.
I'm Archangel of Power.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
And you are?
So is someone working on getting you back?
As much as we'd love for everybody to be a hero, sometimes you have to wait for
Ability,
unfortunately.
do any sweet tricks.
As I said, I wish
Hey, Isaac is down, I think.
Alright.
Electricity going through my head.
That's what I want to see.
He good?
Alright, I'm about to bubble him. Alright, boys, ready? Alright. Kaz, when you're bubbled, you're gonna come with me, alright? No problem. Anyone else need help?
I'm not actually.
I think everyone's fine for now.
We've got a lot of fights.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, I threw him right at him.
It's right there. On his back.
We agreed on this. We agreed on this.
That's not sound.
Yeah.
Something fun to do.
Sure, yeah, fun. Cool. Yeah.
The people that are remaining now have more powers influenced by punching. Close combat.
People willing to help.
Where did Theo's shirt go?
That's what I said. I'm guessing either he took it off or he just told people.
You guys,
Fighting Johnny will do that.
what's your deal?
Flexes too hard at times. Because he always loses on talking about it.
I mean, was it Ben? Not like, you know, Ben, or he's got their
Ben took his
shirt off too
Ben
again?
took his shirt off to toss it up here because he didn't want to ruin it.
Team 1 always removes their shirts.
And
I think a lot of the boys like to take off their shirts when they're fighting.
Yeah.
Pretty good sentences.
Whoa. They move fast.
Letting myself get colder so I can look my bells.
Why not? On the right side.
We were supposed to do introductions. I thought
What do you think, B? Who's gonna win?
I get you, man. Crazy myself. Just
I think
you know.
there's too many good guys.
Is this over yet?
Whoa.
Amelia's really strong. And then Hope's doing really good, but now
Yeah, no, okay.
And then Cataclysm, he kind of teleports almost, so he has an advantage.
I think that, I mean, I think at least there's this good, you know? You're somewhere where people are able and willing to help you.
Like they were saying, some people have a stick up their ass, but
That's more than a lot of people get.
It's cool getting to see everyone's powers, though.
Yeah.
Well, By the way, you're in the right place.
Oh, you weren't? Oh, you just same person?
I don't think it was the same person.
People, well, there's a lot of chill people here, but some people are. That's not a joke at you, Chris. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was wondering. I mean, I would have found it funny. I started laughing, but.
No, I'm not funny.
I ain't gonna tell you how to feel
One thing
about
you'll learn
things.
about
I'm
me
just
is
saying.
I'm not funny, and I don't tell jokes. So don't you worry.
maybe-
If you ever hear
maybe that's,
something,
you know,
if I ever say something funny,
good and
it's
bad
a mistake.
Disappointing. What team are you on? So I can.
I'm on team 1.
Johnny versus friends.
What?
You ruined it.
Well, like, you know, they
Oh no, he's
maybe
lying.
would have ended
Okay.
up in the building space or a volcano or the sun.
You're very indignant about being on that team there, Ark.
And instead, you're just sitting here watching cool shit happen and having.
Just letting you know, Alexis, since you can't see it down there, there's someone that got slammed into the wall behind, like underneath us. I saw you were flying around and helping, so yeah. Underneath right side.
My mom's gonna kill me.
How are we doing?
I'm fine. I coughed up a little blood, but it's alright.
Alright.
Okay, maybe it's not as good as I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
You good, man? Hey. Yeah. I just pushed myself a little too.
Okay. Well, I'll get the most recent
Should we
of
move
them,
this somewhere else?
but it should be okay here. I mean, I don't think that they'll be throwing anything too crazy. You should probably go to Angel or someone to get more checked out, but I'll get them. Like I said, I'll get the most recent stuff.
As long as I can just move my arms around, that's fine enough. Oh, I think I really fucked myself up. But hey,
put up a hell of a fight.
Yeah, I didn't get paralyzed. That's it usually takes like 10 hits, 10 punches of normal. But hey, I went far beyond it. I can barely move my arms.
I can feel that you did.
Hey,
he'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alexis?
Holy shit, that's a lot of blood.
I mean, yeah, the coughing up blood I'm always wary of dealing with, so you're welcome to come help if you want.
Ever me one time. I guess that's what happens when I push too hard.
Before that, we should quickly explain to you, just so you understand, Sable's healing is going to make you experience the world as she does, which is a trip.
What does that mean?
Well,
A
how
trip?
about the injuries?
I took care
That's
of a
not
couple
too
of
bad.
them.
I'm just. It's just not
Yeah,
bad.
they're pretty bad. Sorry. Quick out of character. How
Ugh.
bad's the injuries genuinely?
Internal hemorrhaging. No around any vital organs, though.
That's a problem with like having too much.
I'm gonna say 2 minutes. You're gonna be tripping a little crazy. It's like happy-go-lucky, bubbly rainbows. You're gonna kind of see her as a fucking unicorn horse.
Whoa.
Okie dokie.
Hey. Yeah, this heals.
There you go.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Are they okay?
Whoa, why is everything so bright? Whoa.
Okay, let's get them out of here. Can you help me, Amelia?
Whoa.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Dude. Wait, I need my glasses.
I can snag him in a bit.
Oh shit.
Where are they?
Right around the floor over there. Once I got punched by a bolt boy over there.
Okay, I'll grab
We'll
them.
grab them after the battle. Let's go then.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, they're
Let's go
getting
the
pretty
long way
close to the wall over there.
You got it. Whoa. There, everything's so bright.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I brought a common writer around them.
I think he loves friendly.
Okay. Yeah. I will non-stop talk about Zero One in front of them. Understood.
That's a beast.
Sorry.
I saved him when they were with some of the best out there.
What'd you save him from?
I feel like I should have pushed harder now.
Don't worry, it's not gonna last that long.
Great defense.
For the training
I was told I got saved by some
Some guys Angel.
You'll unlock your
I think it was just emergency response.
We can train
Yeah,
if you'd like.
I mean, I guess not everyone grows up with a TV and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy access to it.
At the time, so they put me in the morgue.
As long as you eat healthy food with,
you know, when they
correct.
So what are you looking for in a team? I would have brought this up in the team meeting, but this is the kind of thing that I just personally ask people when they're looking for teams.
Yeah, I don't think
I feel like it's important.
Honestly,
you know?
a team that is able to work with me rather than, you know,
Isn't that literally like a
use me, I guess. Weird thing to say, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not. I understand. I get it. The hero industry can be a bit messy at times, and there's groups that are formed out of not the best intentions and kind of just use each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least some of them, that's what media says.
Watch out for debris.
I work best as, I take a lot of hits. Well, not... Manipulation's a weird thing.
Wow.
There's a joke in there somewhere about thick skulls.
She has manipulators.
Okay, the ice, I didn't hear the ice part, and I...
Yeah, sorry, cryokinesis is the manipulation of ice.
Yeah, I know what cryokinesis is. I assumed it was, that's what you meant, but I just wanted to double check. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
I know what
worries.
cryokinesis is.
I make it really cool.
Yeah,
His tail hit the wall!
I understand cryokinesis. Very well. Some well-known heroes out there had them passed, but there's less cryokinesis heroes these days than they were back in the 80s, for example. Yeah, I read a bit of comic books and hero history.
That's perfectly fine. I've done basic research on heroes and stuff.
Hey, you got out of the medical room.
Again, most of that is recent.
I did.
Okay. Yeah. If you ever have any questions or anything, I mean, like, it's always best to learn from the past. I don't mind looking up stuff for you and compiling them or summarizing things, even if you don't end up on the unexpected.
That would
completely
be nice.
understandable.
So you are the big brains of
How well stocked is the
the
break?
currency ranks.
I wouldn't say. Big brains.
Let me amend my statement. One of the big brains.
Hey, Angel.
So you don't feel insecure about it.
Angel, they just escorted someone out.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're...
Got it. I'd say I'm a little smart, but I haven't gone to like college or university or anything. I don't have any degrees, but hopefully we'll change that soon. I never really had the option until now.
a prodigy.
Well,
I wouldn't say that.
No one knows more about superheroes than Ashton.
I
that's really
say
interesting.
that.
They have one of the best minds for tactics we have.
If you don't want to say that, then who knows more than you?
Mox, easily. Mox can figure out stuff on the spot easily.
Figure out and know are two different things.
I suppose that would be the term.
They sleep in the hole. They don't.
There's no part of that.
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, if you prefer a different term, use it.
No, it's okay.
Just don't call me
I'm not mad about it. Yeah, you
But,
fed me, so.
What's
I think you broke your leg.
What's the word you would prefer?
My loyalty is very easy.
Johnny's gonna punch towards the balcony, I think.
Maybe back up a little.
Oh no.
I should
maybe
clarify.
good
I am
backup
a
guy.
little bit of a
It'll be okay.
roboticist, so.
That's good to
I
hear.
do work with, but I work with more like.
Seeing how we're in
Not like.
Is there a standoff going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're deciding who to hit.
I'm good at
Okay.
telling how things work.
If I die, I die.
So you're good at engineering, mechanics?
engineering. I dabble a bit.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, you'd get along with Adox really well. Adox, the man with the fish, the tank on his head over there.
Okay.
The fish man, to put bluntly.
The one
he
who,
made
the
his
one
own
who can
gun.
hear you. The one who's staring.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I saw him
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He made his own gun, which is like a grenade launcher. Made it from complete scratch.
That's pretty cool.
And yeah, helps me with help, like, you know, doing repairs. Well, we used to do repairs on mocks a little bit. They weren't great, but they were something.
They're my on-site mechanic.
Yeah.
If you ever need a touch up at any time, let me know. I guess I'll take a look. I won't, you know, go into you unless you want me to.
He fell over.
No offense to my teammate, but if you're on site, I'd sooner go to you, I think.
Later. I'm the medical.
Yeah.
person, so.
Yes, I saw. I did not go in for any checkup.
Is he
I was in the middle of the long tour, and then the meeting happened.
Well, he's not moving.
Oh, he's getting back up.
Oh, he's getting back up.
Crazy.
You sure you're good?
Push yourself.
Okay.
You guys good out there?
That's good to know.
Axel,
Oh, okay, you missed it.
Ow. Oh, never mind. There they go. I was gonna tell them I work on BattleBots, so technically I do work on weapons.
Is he okay?
Wait, you know you worked on BattleBots?
Yeah, so does Scott.
Yeah, you would get along really well with Scott. Scott is one of the other
He was a
D
champion,
one of the
wasn't
D class years. Yeah, he was a champion of BattleBots.
Back in high school, I used to be on the robotics team. We almost won the championship. Not quite.
Johnny's pretty cool.
But I did a little bit of work with BattleBots because I thought it was fun.
Lay down.
I just think that robots are kind of neat. Just a little.
That's really cool. That's really cool.
Maybe a little. I mean,
I think
I'm
it's
usually
really
pretty
cool.
cool.
I think it's quite
But
incredible.
that's like,
I mean, right. I wasn't meaning to put pun, but like you are.
I know. I made it.
You're really cool. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I think you're pretty neat too. A lot of the people I've encountered have been pretty chill.
Yeah. I mean,
That
yeah.
was a pun.
It's better than calling you cold. I mean, he was going.
I mean, Mr. Johnny over there asked me why I was giving people a cold shoulder when I was just trying to walk up the staircase.
Exact next fight.
So,
He's a funny
it can
guy.
get pretty
too.
bad. It can be pretty bad.
Yeah.
I was saying she just used me as a weapon. But
Slipping up. Yeah.
But yeah, that's really impressive. I'd love to see you use your cryokinesis at some point, but I understand if you're too tired to say it. Like,
I mean,
I'm still recovering from an injury myself currently, so.
I spent all yesterday
Aw,
moving
Johnny got
in
ring out.
my apartment. Oh, ring out.
Seem pretty close.
Yeah, I had a feeling that Ren might win.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
Mr. I can do anything with Energy Boy.
Yeah, that's kind
Are
of.
you already familiar with them?
He's the strongest. He's the strongest
excuse
amongst
me.
the C class, or one of the strongest in terms of power levels. Johnny beats him in combat capabilities and experience. I feel like, but yeah, in terms of
Jesus
power.
Christ. Beat him.
Yeah. Are you okay? Did you get healed?
Not yet.
I was
I'm
hoping
just
Johnny
kind
would win.
of sitting here.
No, they skidded.
Okay.
Do you want to
I
be?
think the Ren guy might need a little bit of an ego check, so maybe hard agree, but...
Do
I
you
don't know
want to
much
be?
I can say.
I'm told Bruiser went pretty well.
Are you a healer?
Alexis.
Yeah,
Kind of.
Yeah, he did.
sorta.
Perfect.
Though Ren said that...
I make things how they
Anything-
used to be.
anything
You're
is
gonna
good.
feel your bones breaking in reverse, and that's probably gonna suck a little bit. But like, you know,
Could be them trying to repair.
I don't think I have broken bones, at least
From what I
last I
read,
checked.
what high Ren is
not.
like, that's out of the secret.
It's more of a metaphor. Whatever the hell,
Oh.
So I
we're
saw
gonna
you
take
did
care of
sharpshooting?
it. But it's gonna be
I'm a bit of a
Painful?
specialist, yeah.
just uncomfort. Like I said, you're gonna feel the injuries in reverse,
Kinetic blast.
basically, over the next,
Not bullets.
minute or two.
I don't
Oh.
think
And
I mean,
sometimes
yeah,
that
I mean,
sucks.
also, you don't want to kill somebody.
Yeah,
so, you
it
know.
can really suck. But you
I
get
also shot
used to it,
Bruiser
kind
about
of. Just
624
you're just really uncomfortable for a while.
644. Nice. Yeah, we should keep, like, a record. See how many...
Alexis
It's fine.
is able to
I'm
rewind
used-
things, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's cool. It's a cool little power you got. Reverse time?
Kind
Wait.
of. It's not time.
I'm watching
But
They're
it's
gonna gather up for the malls. Okay.
okay. So like you are not flying backwards towards where you got these
Yeah.
injuries.
Huh. It's more
Yeah.
like the history of an object kind of deal.
Yeah,
No, they're gonna do a showcase.
I changed things back to how they
Maybe I
were.
wanted to show off her powers now, so I think they turned it into a whole foray.
But it's
almost like aging backwards.
Whenever you're done with this, we're probably gonna start heading to the mall soon. If you're interested in coming with us,
I'll be
Yeah,
down.
I'm still going. I'm still down to go. I'm gonna
Good luck
mingle.
in breaking your bones.
I'm still getting used to the point.
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
Powers off all the time.
Let me just go remind Chris
Yeah.
real quick.
If any of you guys are interested in going to the mall with us, we're gonna probably head out soon once all this was finished up fully.
Less about secrecy and more about.
Do a bit more against.
I guess, yeah, it is a little uncomfortable.
Things on the field.
Alright.
Do you think they have pretzel stands?
Anything
Thanks,
else hurting in 10-15 minutes, feel free to come and talk to me again, or, you know, any of the other healers.
Of course. Thanks.
Yeah.
You're a real one.
That's just annoying. No, I've never had a churro at all.
Good luck with the mall trip, Antonio, if you end up going on it. You did great down there, though, too.
Cinnamon sticks.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'll
I try my
see what
best.
I
I'm
can
not.
get from the Chinese
I'm still
market
learning.
nearby,
I always want to eat them
but,
because they
like,
look good.
Yeah, we all are. But maybe we could train together sometimes since our abilities are a bit closer, honestly.
If you do all that for me, I'll
to,
do the chores around the house for the next 2
Maybe the three of us
months.
could do something sometime.
3.
Alright, 3 months.
Sure.
I will get you all the bamboo you can.
Hit me up anytime.
And a lot of push on fire stuff.
What are they doing now?
It's a mystery.
Uh,
We might wait a few minutes because I know some people wanted to stick around and mingle for a few minutes before we left.
Right.
Whoa, they talk through water.
Hanging out.
You're gonna go into the mall first too, right?
I have nothing. Yes, and
Yeah. Yeah, that's chill. That's chill.
You alright? You're okay? Yes? Okay.
It's okay to leave snail trails.
Sludge over your mouth.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's okay.
Everything okay over here?
It's chaos.
She's got...
It's gone now. You.
Hey, it's okay. You don't want anyone near you, is that?
It's okay. She's saying not to worry about it.
Okay.
Everything's
Yeah.
okay.
Alright. As long as you're okay,
Yes,
that's what's
everything's
important.
Yeah, she's fine.
So I guess I should nickname you Snail Trail now?
What's a snail trail?
I don't know.
I assume exactly what it sounds like.
Leave a line of slime when they
I feel
move.
like a trail that a snail leaves.
Is she okay?
She's, I think...
She
What's
ran
a
off
snail?
screaming, so.
A small bug thing.
I think maybe she's
Oh, okay.
embarrassed. I'm not sure.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Frederick is ready for mall.
Okay.
Okay, I guess he's probably one last one.
Good
By definition, I don't even have a superpower.
Team indignation, saving the nation.
That's a good catchphrase.
Oh yeah.
We're just gonna go ahead and
Where are you going?
Great meeting you, by the way. Checking how much of this is real. I think it's out of bar, but anyway. They're not blue, are they? They're not actually, like, both of them?
No. Both of them
Got it.
are
Thank
not
you.
blue.
Not this door.
This
fucking
fucking
sucks.
sucks. I don't know why I ever agreed to get healing from Sable. Why would I ever say yes to that? This is the worst.
Alright. Good to know.
This is kind of like a dead stop for. Yeah.
It is?
I guess not.
Hallucinating.
Feel free to rest
You're
on
not
the
real.
bed.
Stop talking to me.
Sable's healing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if Ashton's ready or not. What time is that? If she's not, then I'm probably gonna head home for the day.
I'll see you.
Be a little kinder.
Who are you looking for?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ashton. They were gonna come to me for training today, and they've been
Anybody?
kind of busy.
Gotcha.
like
She's
shooty
down at
shoot?
the
Anybody shoot you?
what?
Shoot.
The
Gun noise.
Ash is down at the training thing, but the fight wrapped up, so I think she'll be coming up.
Right.
Hi, Caleb. Think about
Got my
joining
name
Team
on
Valor
it.
yet?
I just did.
Okay, are you having
Congrats.
Okay.
Draws? I'm just seeing shit.
Yeah.
He's seeing a lot and hearing a lot. So he is being rather violent with the things that weren't real.
Oh, you got
so
your
I
shirt
brought him
back.
up here to be safe.
I'm gonna go find Ashton.
Yeah, sorry, I must have gotten really into the fight. I didn't realize it got off.
I know that healing smaller wounds is best, but sometimes when two people need healing, it's just best that another healer.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why I took my sweater off. That was weird.
No, it's okay. I mean, you're fighting, so it's probably sweaty.
Do you need healing? Or are you just here for
No, I
medical
didn't
stuff?
fight. I have to do my medical examination, checking my records.
So
and shit.
Caleb's
Gotcha.
on our team now.
Yeah. He just
I'm a great
accepted the
healer.
invitation.
I know you are. You're doing your best, but let's be mindful of
Great.
bigger heals, okay?
That's great.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Don't worry, I
There's like a lot of
It's gonna
bone
happen.
fractures
Usually
around.
really
What are
good.
you waiting for? Injury?
Shield.
Alright.
I just need to get some stuff, and you know, there's a crowd.
Just, you know.
I
Yeah.
At the
Happens, I imagine.
Shit's vanishing now.
that storage warehouse place. You remember that?
Like always, let me know if you
I
need
fought
anything,
alongside him there. He was
Yeah.
pretty
You seriously
versatile.
not think I'd punch a king?
Yeah, he is. He's gonna be a great addition to our team, I think.
I was talking to him about how he
Prince
to do that meeting with
Valentine. You mean that?
Prince Valentine. Yes, I use the comparison. You wouldn't.
Prince.
Right.
I don't
You
think
wouldn't
that's gonna
punch
happen
him.
today. It's pretty late.
This was a while ago. 2 days ago.
We gotta
Yeah,
be nice
we
with
can
our
get some
coworkers.
rest.
I mean, that's kind of a good
Yeah,
sign to
I might head back to the
be
dorm.
defensive
Okay.
against something that's randomly and strange.
You go get some rest. You had a good fight.
Well, that's just being a little. What's the word?
Thank you.
We had to fight against a sage, and they looked like an angel, and you would think a lot of people would respect that angel, but then they tried to kill us.
I'll see you later.
Yours is happy to see you then.
We'll see you later.
You're right.
Yeah, I just thought
You're right. But if it's not offering any hostile intent,
You still
no,
haven't had your
let's
medical
try not to,
examination?
You know.
I mean, didn't have time. Angel was out before when we left the meeting, and then
Let's be mindful.
everybody was training down there. And
do a
then
medical examination, so one of you
Now
can
this.
roll
Yes,
or be
okay.
around.
Darling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on I'm gonna be in here for majority. Because I'm gonna be keeping an eye on
Good luck, Miss
Thank
Poppy.
you.
Hi, Dad. We're going
Hey.
to the mall.
Oh goodness.
Alright, see you there.
Ben and Hope.
I can see you.
Aw.
Come
They're
here.
kind of cold clock.
Oh man, go team.
Sable, what are you doing?
Oh,
okay.
Well, you know, we all
My
know
dad
to
makes
look out
them.
for next time.
We don't really have much faith things anymore, so I thought you'd want some.
everybody's got their limits. So. They did come. They did stop by and apologize.
And who's your dad?
Takes
I'm
it home.
gonna scold them. They already know.
I'm not allowed to say. But I didn't know you were. You know.
Yeah, but I guess that's also just a sign of being mindful.
I'm just sorry for you.
Is he upset that
But
my team
I'm
likes
sure
to
you're
work
okay, right?
together and
No.
synergize as well?
Sure.
Like fucking, you know,
No,
the
I'm
tough
sorry.
luck climb that fucking river. I don't give a shit.
Bye, Valentine.
He's not mad or anything. We just swear.
Guys, I did my job as a hero for the day. I'm pretty amazing.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Yeah, no, it's fucking.
Thank you.
You are pretty great.
Like that rapper, huh?
I stopped everybody's secret identity from getting leaked by a news robot.
Yeah, no.
What?
Tragic.
What?
Tragic.
There's a news robot that somehow managed to get its way inside of here, and I escorted it back out. It's probably gonna run a dirt slander piece on me for getting in the way of its mission, but you know, anything for the people here.
Yeah. No, that's not
Yeah,
great.
almost recorded me going into the building as well.
Yeah, had to cover for Dave here.
Yeah, Dave's a big fan of Ark.
You know, who isn't, right?
Mm-hmm. By the way, I saw that thing that was like on top of the vending machine. I've seen it a couple of times. What is that?
Some magical creature thing that you know, just can give people powers, but won't for some reason.
I think he's not allowed, from what I was overhearing.
It's kind of selfish.
He's Fae or something.
Yeah,
Talk to Henry about it.
Fae.
I think he's.
Who the fuck is Henry?
Probably busy.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, busy doing Triple H stuff.
Yeah.
How'd the thing with the people hitting each other go?
It went about what you might expect. A bunch of people hit a bunch of people. Some of them fell down. Others fell down less quickly.
And some of them fell down really hard. Did I scare you? Sorry.
No, I just didn't expect you to be right there. It's fine.
You didn't hear my heels?
No, I guess.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you know me, master of stealth and heels.
But you can really walk in those at all is reasonably impressive to me as it is.
I can run I can dead sprint at heels.
Yeah.
I am a triple threat, if anything.
Can you create bubbles around your feet to muffle the sound?
You know, I never thought
That's an
about
interesting
that. I'm just
thought.
light on my feet. Noted.
It's so true.
You guys have a lot of fun.
Nice chain.
Ideas. I'm gonna yap y'all more about it.
Thanks.
Right? He looks good.
I actually bought it from your website.
Oh shit! I thought it looked familiar. Okay. Hey, good on you, man.
Have you seen Ashton at all?
Ashton might be down in the training area. Caleb went to go talk to Ash, I think, to tell. Probably they were going to do training, and Ash had been sort of busy all day, and so I think they're down there doing that now.
All right, just so you know, because apparently information's not spreading like it should have been. C-class leaders have been pretty much checking out the new folks, scoping out all that good stuff. So they'll probably be having a discussion with you guys shortly about possible people you're interested in, possible people you're not. But there's no rush to picking your new teammates, by the way. We don't have to pick them up by the scruff and throw them in. You know, take your time.
Well, Team 2 just got one more, so.
What?
Oh, who'd they pick up?
Warden.
Warden.
Oh, sick. Okay. I'm fine with that one actually.
15 minutes ago or something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they'll be suited and enjoy themselves and
it's cool.
Mesh well.
Yeah. Anyone
I feel
else?
like
You guys are
has
looking
somebody
at?
with white hair on their team, so it was about time for our team to get somebody.
Quick question. There was
Quick answer.
there was a little bot with a spherical head and multiple eyes on it. Does anybody know who that belongs to?
That would be my bot.
That's iBot, the Roomba.
Okay.
However,
Were you? However, did you? I didn't recognize it, so I got a little startled. You know,
Oh,
because I
sorry
didn't.
about
I
that.
didn't. Yeah. So next time, just if anybody's making new tech or anything like that, make sure that we go through the system of registering them and communicating clearly. Okay. You're not in
Speaking
trouble.
of bots,
Just be careful.
I have some stuff to share. There was a media bot that was let into the building. So I was able to get it out of here before it, made its way to where everybody is and found, some sensitive information. But just
did you find the
that
tag
to
and
be of
who it
note.
belonged to?
Fuck, it started with a there's so many names going around. It was a bot with a guy who covers superheroes or whatever. His name starts with an O or something.
Okay, understood. So then if that's the case, definitely. I don't know why this isn't in place in the first place, but that's my own personal gripe with myself and the rest of. Anyways,
yeah, it was one of the new people, so I don't blame them.
Cracking down on what comes in and out of this place is probably going to be something that we're all going to want to keep tabs on, keep staying close communications, especially since a media bot somehow ended up in here. We have a lot of people who need their identity to be concealed.
Exactly. That was my thoughts. We were very lucky that it was just us people without secret identities that were in the room.
Thank you for
we were
being
able to
active.
clear it out of here. But just
Don't know how
thought,
it
people
got
should
in.
keep their eyes out.
Yeah, I hope my bot didn't worry too many people. It's kind of a coincidence that there was two random bots kind of wandering around.
That was
a weird
very
bug where
unfortunate.
it started shrieking whenever anybody touched it.
Oh,
Really?
that gave me an idea. All right,
I'll have to take a look at that, I
I'll be
guess.
passing that along to Monty and see if we're allowed to do that. Possibly getting
What idea did that give you?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So some of you guys are autonomous, independent thinkers, such as Mox. I was thinking maybe maybe like a sort of air tag type thing, just like you know how this is gonna sound so silly. This is so silly.
You want to put tracking devices on the
No,
heroes?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh boy.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Something about devices that, devices near each other.
Let us know. No, I meant so that
To determine whether there's other things nearby, like with the
crack down a little bit more on security is what I'm trying to say, because I'm kind of
we should have even at my dad's company, there's the badge system, right? You badge to get in, and you don't hold it open for other people. Similar
it should have been
system.
implemented, but I don't know why it hasn't been.
Probably because of all the construction crews coming in and out. But if there's just a second set of doors, there's a bunch of people just sort of around or semi on duty that are not out patrolling and stuff. Well, what I'm saying is even if we don't have one of those, we could just rotate random employees through, and so they can gatekeep the news bots.
All right.
Which was leading me to the thing I was trying to say. You know how and please don't take offense to this when I say this, but this is kind of the idea. You know how with automatic cat or cat or dog doors, where there's a little chip in their collar, and that's says that they're allowed in. Kind of like that for the bots, and then an ID card to let the people in. And you see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be mean.
So for not Mox, but iBot, that's less of a sentient, independent entity.
Yeah. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you see my little eyeball thing?
I've been having a hard time talking today.
And I had to escort it out.
Ooh, sorry about that. I should probably try and set areas where it can't go. I feel like I just have it roaming around.
About Gator Guy and why they're unconscious at the
Try to
burger
test it out a
place.
little bit.
What?
I don't know. Prince Valentine just told me that. So I'm going to go find burger place.
You're go ahead. Like I said, I'm gonna be here today.
It's if you
Go.
yeah.
Oh, Catalyst.
Anywhere or run over, carry him back.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
it's
you
more
sure?
expensive than fast food very often.
Oh, not the vending machine. Oh,
Just-
please.
It's fine. You guys can fuel it back up later. It's fine. Someone's unconscious. Let's focus on the important
Now how am I gonna get my
That's
coal?
a lot though. But there's like
I was gonna offer my phone.
didn't like half a dozen
just
or
bought one so I
didn't
could
like a
listen to the
shitload of people went to the mall. Like they can deal with it.
Shit. Wait, is this the pop brand
If
one?
a whole group of heroes from Firebird can't deal with one unconscious Gator man, is that a hero name? Like what? Why is that the
soda.
description? Is that just a Prince
Gator guy.
Valentine
Soda, I
thing?
Are you also
I
doing
think he
advertising
addresses
for her?
himself as Gator Guy himself.
Gator Guy.
Actually,
Okay.
I mean, Charlie doesn't need
his
it, but
verbal-
hey, if ever given
his
the chance,
actual
I
name
would.
is a little bit foreign to
Ah,
our
okay.
biology.
No, that makes sense.
That's why I, Arcangelo Power, only drink
This is
pop
like
branded
Dot.
soda.
Are you giving me a shout out?
Hello. That one's for
No
free.
way. Oh, thank you. No way.
I'm not
I'll
recording.
make sure to
my
tell the
vision.
media bot. Yeah.
Oh,
When I see the
thanks.
media bot again, I'll make sure to tell them.
Oh,
I might want to find out who
clarification
that
though.
was. who was
It's
controlling that.
on my idea. It's not necessarily a
Something to
tracking one if we
give
were to
over
put it on the
any
more
recording
sentient
we might
ones.
have, something
More
like
so
that.
like just like a little chip that says beep boop, like you're allowed in, and that's it.
Yeah, but I mean, we
Not a
like
sad bull again.
presumably. Do you have an ID, Amox?
How
I
much?
assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So the more sentient ones obviously have their IDs, but definitely for the ones that
Yeah.
aren't as sentient and much more in control. And
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah.
Well, how they handle their tech is how they handle their tech, but I'm thinking maybe so it doesn't happen again. We get a little doggy door, I guess.
To be fair, I
A
went to
news bot
show
made it
I
in.
can't think of a better way to describe it.
into this.
I'll leave that kind of stuff to Monty.
A news bot made it in. Arc managed to get rid of it, but
Oh.
yeah.
How did it?
That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out. And
Unclear.
who sent it? Because he said it started with an O, so I'm gonna be digging around for that one. Check the cameras, et cetera, et cetera.
It's a
I imagine someone
huge
probably just
breach
let
of
them in.
security.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
the-
saying. Like, what?
Yeah.
What's going on?
To be honest, probably someone let it in that didn't know any better. But like, you know,
Yeah, it's not like
If we get a lot of new people.
I don't know how many
Well,
people.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. I don't know how big the awareness is that there are people here who like definitely don't want to be discovered being here, sort of thing.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Secret identities and all that. Oh,
Make way, make
oh thank you,
way.
Catalyst. Oh, good work.
There we go. Let's put you here.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why you're hanging out here.
You might want to be
That makes
careful. You
sense.
might be a little
No.
static shocky for a little bit, you know, with all the
No.
electricity. It's not gonna
No,
be hard.
I'm hanging out here because I need there to be no people here. Though I'm increasingly coming to think that this might just be a thing where it's not going to be much of a secret anymore.
They dropped a 10-pound burger.
What is up with everybody getting cussed today? Oh my word. Alright. So by the looks of
Anyway,
it,
I'm gonna go check on my bot. Nice meeting you two, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Name's Scott.
Alexis.
nice to meet you. I'm Raina.
Nice to meet you as well. You're around.
Have a good one.
There's a pickle.
I also feel bad for just.
You looking for a healer or?
I'm not strictly speaking. No, maybe I don't know.
Unless he likes that, then that's his choice.
You came
I'm just
to.
interested, I guess.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if you were like in need of something that we could, you know.
Oh no.
All right.
Whatever it was.
Don't want to interrupt, you know.
No, that's fair.
Raina.
Let's get these pickles out of your hair. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What happened?
I heard you're not friends with Sable anymore. How the heck did you hear that fast? Because Sable left the building completely gray.
Bad angle for my neck.
Against the wall.
Yeah, I just
Oh, much better.
There's a lot going on with her, and I just It's completely understandable. There's no legal or staff employee jurisdiction on you have to be friends with your coworkers. Just, I was worried. I wanted to check on you.
I'm okay. It's just there's been a lot going on with Sable, and
I've heard.
I don't really consider her a friend.
Mm,
And I wanted to make that
I'll be
clear with her.
honest. They're very friendly, but I don't know either. They're certainly a help when it comes to it, though.
She's great, but I wouldn't really consider her a friend. I don't know her enough to really consider her a friend, and I'm like done pretending
Naomi,
to be a friend.
you have any strong opinions about monsters?
That makes sense. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean by monster? Like
Alright.
someone who does who does horrible things, or like what? What are we talking?
Ghouls and ghosts and, you know, vampires and shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess.
Burger.
Okay.
Burger. Did you get hit upside the head with a burger?
What?
I asked for a big burger.
I came like into the
They
conversation
gave me
late.
a big burger.
Sorry.
I asked what her opinion on monster. I'm gonna go get a blood bag and drink it because I'm a vampire. It's kind of a bit of a secret, but I'm honestly getting to the point where I'm thirsty. So I'm gonna go do that. If that's gonna gross you out, then I'll
Where did Sable go?
Try not to fall asleep.
Out the building.
Just take it slow. Because by the sounds of it, you got a little rattled.
Yeah, no, that really hit.
So sorry. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I
Should
heard
they
about
literally
that.
just...
Congrats.
How big was the burger?
Congrats. He's gonna be a great fit.
So do different blood types have different
You guys
tastes?
some guidance, you know, and help with the
Yeah.
organization.
Big.
Definitely help with
I mean,
do
lots
you
of
like
blood
best?
has different tastes. What?
Okay, which type do you like then?
I honestly don't look that closely. I just take whichever one's on top.
Yeah.
They're all delicious.
Which one tastes best? Do you crave? Oh, okay, it's all good. That's pretty good actually, because you know, like there are foods that are good and foods that are bad, and to find a good taste. But if you just like all blood, that's kind of great, you know.
On the counter?
It's kind of like you're gonna have a nice
like,
meal
hey,
for
I have
every meal.
$25. How
Yeah.
much for a burger? And they're like,
I mean,
"You want
I'm a fan.
burger?" And I was like, yeah. And they're like, you want a big burger? And I was like, yeah. And then they dropped a big burger on my
Big
head.
blood fan?
Well, it's the
Oh
only
God,
thing that,
imagine-
you know, provides sustenance, so.
We're gonna have
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to like it. What if you're a vampire but you hated the taste of blood?
We're gonna have to file
That would be...
so bad.
So, I mean, I think it's maybe just an innate thing. Like, I don't really taste food very much. Like, if I eat, like, a sandwich, it's just sort of, you know, texture. It has a taste, you know. A sandwich is different than green tea, but, like,
Yeah.
neither matter.
I'm gonna ask for a smaller burger next time.
Alright, interesting. Well, you know, it's just interesting to learn how different people experience things. I think it's cool.
Positive review?
Yeah. I wasn't expecting I'd get picked up.
See, if you had just said, if you give it a positive review, that would have been the pun, but you said an A positive. And so you ruined it.
Oh, negative.
I tried. It was new for me.
No,
The effort's what matters. That's what matters. That's the effort. The effort
yeah,
matters.
listen.
I'm trying something
The
new.
intention.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You gotta swing for those
That's
fences.
a great mindset.
Exactly. If there's a pun, you've got to say it. If it's in your head, you get it out of their head. I want to hear it because I want to know.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any bigger for like a few years though, so I'm worried I won't.
Thank you for not running away screaming. That's not
hey,
something that I think is like super likely, but
Hey, yo.
yeah.
It's alright. I mean,
Rats and roaches are very good.
I'll be honest.
I just want to say.
I've seen some pretty weird shit. so it's.
Yeah, it's been weirder here since
You
it,
didn't have
it
to. I
was.
appreciate
Though,
it.
like,
I-
part of it's
yeah.
like keeping it on the down low because apparently monster hunters
Yeah.
exist and like
I
kill
wanted to
vampires.
go to
So, you know.
charity event, but I kind of had a panic attack.
Is that like a
beforehand,
religious
Kind of just
thing?
locked myself in the closet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tradition?
That's,
When I got back to the sewer,
Yeah, that's rough.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, well,
we want to talk
You,
about that.
I mean,
type
you don't
shit,
hurt people, right?
No.
I appreciate it, but you know.
Well,
the
then,
fact she
and
heals that
nobody
one
has got
deal
the right to
and
tell you.
everything.
Actually, no, her feeling does kind
So
of.
sorry it wasn't there, but again, I appreciate it. I really,
Well,
really,
I mean,
really do appreciate the.
But they get better.
The
of course.
clothing.
Another time.
They do
right?
get better.
But
Yeah.
I do.
I hurt people in the sense that
Yeah, yeah,
everyone does, but not as a.
Those
I
types
don't
of
like.
events and like being in front of a bunch of people.
I have not
that's-
to
is
date
going to come with the
like
territory.
bit someone on the neck.
Yeah, I know.
I get
need
it.
to get-
It's not everybody's thing. Trust me, I had a lot of training. On it.
There's
Alright, so
a
if you ever need any
possi-
tips, advice, or anything, just let me know.
This is sort of the whole fucking thing about it, though. So like maybe not with that.
You'll be the first person I go to. Trust me, I'll go to you.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but I'm
No
not.
worries. Don't fret about it. You know, you're doing your best, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. It's a sensitive subject. You're among friends.
Once you get a super suit and all that, the confidence
Alright.
comes with it. So once I get a super
Next
suit,
step.
the confidence comes with it. Yeah.
That,
yeah, that's the
it is
plan.
part of it, actually. The clothes do maketh the man. You know, you
Having the
dress
desire
like
to
you're
like eat
important,
people
you
is
have
like
that personality when you go.
kind of unsettling.
Yo.
I mean, I don't have a lot of
You can
frame
do
of
that.
reference, so there's that.
Good.
But
Good. How have you
Um,
been?
yeah.
Very busy, but
Look, I mean, look, all I'll say is because I don't really want to get into my thing right now. I mean, maybe we'll talk about this another time. But like, I've had people judge me for my shit, so I'm not going to judge you for yours. That's just how I deal with things. That's my personal.
Very much
We all got our own
appreciated.
things going on, you know.
What'd you go?
Yeah.
coffee with Dawn.
Right. I need to go track someone down, so I'm gonna do that. But nice chatting with you. We should do it more.
It was delightful.
Yeah. 10 minutes. Wow, that's a new record, right?
Hey, Bo.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah?
I heard that you were in rough shape. I wanted to come and say, like, I don't want to, like, make you talk about anything or anything, but, like, if you want someone to talk to, I'm more than happy to listen.
Okie dokie. But I don't think you'd understand. Doesn't seem like anyone is.
I have an open mind.
Rooftop?
Sure.
Oh, wrong door.
So what's on your mind?
Raina is upset and is no longer my friend because I don't communicate and I don't really trust fairies. And I was trying to tell people not to trust fairies.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really make sense to me.
The not being your friend part, or the...
Every every time I've had to talk with humans, especially those who are getting themselves contracted or have been contracted, it's always the same thing. They don't get it. They are fine with it. And they'll see it as I'm the one in the wrong. I know I'm a unicorn, so I'm supposed to do good. And I spread good. But fairies are a lot different from humans.
Sure.
We aren't as attached as what people will get. You know how humans have all those emotions and kind of always repeat things that they do? They say they won't do it, but then they do it again. Or they tend to go into wars over silly things. Or they'll fight amongst each other because they don't have something more of something else. Fairies aren't really like that. To be specific, a lot of us fairies just kind of see you as naive and prone to getting yourselves into trouble. We aren't exactly tied to emotions or that sense of what's the word I'm looking for? It's something all humans have.
Empathy?
Empathy? Yeah.
Something like that.
And because of that, we don't really have that emotional attachment. We don't really feel that way.
Sure you do.
We can feel emotions, but it's more of like we're feeling something, but it's not going to last. Nothing really sticks. We don't hold grudges, nor do we hold burdens. We're just spirits, I guess. We take emotions of humans, and we use that to fuel ourselves. As a unicorn, I feed off of positive energy and spread positive energy in turn. But there are various fairies who can do that, or do both. But the difference comes when humans make contracts with the fairies.
Sure.
To you guys, a name is really important, right? Or, well, not as important as you may think. But to us, a name represents authority and power. We don't give our true names because if we do, we're giving away our control. And in turn, when humans will give their names to us, you just don't care about yourself anymore. We can throw you a golden apple and you'll eat it, but then you don't understand that the core is rotten inside. But you're still going to eat it anyways because it's gold.
So if you had...
It's just in our nature.
If you had my true name, would you feel compelled to do something with it?
No. Because I don't want to be that. But it's what fairies do. I'm trying to not be a fairy. I'm trying to be human. But the more I try and understand you humans, the less it makes sense. You want respect, but you won't give respect in turn. You want power, but you don't want it to be earned. You want everything, but you don't want what's to lose or what you need to do to gain it.
Yeah.
every time humans want something, it just seems so weird. And every time humans try and reprimand our kind for not really understanding or just being the way we are, it just sounds so weird to us. I guess I just am that strange.
I think you have a different experience than Reyna or Ark or most of the people here. Lots of the people here, at least. I mean, now we've got more people that aren't human, but earlier today, you saw B and you were upset. You grayed out.
I couldn't heal them. They're unhealable.
Sure. Why does that matter? If you don't care, if you don't empathize, and you don't get anything from healing anyone, except satisfaction. You don't get anything. If you heal someone, you're not earning something with them, right? You don't gain control over them.
Yeah.
So, when you're saddened that you can't heal someone, that's because you're sad that they're hurt. That's empathy.
No one should be hurt in this world. Huh. But then, what is this whole thing about respect? Do I not give people respect? I respect them enough that I don't want them to give away their souls like last time with the sage.
Well, do you respect them because... Do you not want them to give away their souls because you respect them? Or are you maybe not showing them quite so much respect by thinking that you know better? You know? I happen to think you were right, but you made a determination for other people too. You know?
Because humans don't believe me.
I think people
They don't
here...
like me even healing people.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
People don't like me doing a lot of the things I do. So when another one shows up and I know that they can do bad, I want them not to be reckless. But it's seen as wrong that I'm worried about their lives being taken away from them.
Hey, have either of you seen Ashton?
No.
Probably the mall.
We've been up here since since you and I and Ashton were all together. I came up here and so nothing new.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I think a lot of people don't like to face the things that they don't know. Things they don't understand, things that they can't relate to. And I get it. I feel like that all the time. I don't know. I'd say every couple of minutes or more. You know, sometimes a couple times in a minute, someone will say something and I don't really get it. I can feel like I should, but I don't understand the reference or the joke or the nuance of something, or they use some acronym that I've never heard before.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah. And you see them differently because humans are to you and... Or not to you, but like to a fae. Humans have a role. To me, most people are food.
I want humans to be free. No contracts. No smiles from fairies who are not smiling truthfully. No deceptions, no tricks. But I don't think that's gonna work with people here. It's always happens with humans. I've seen it so many times that it's concerning how often. The Firebird is full of really talented people.
Yeah.
I talked with my father about it. About Valentine, though.
Sure.
Surprisingly, he laughed. He told me about how he's powerless. He's nothing of concern. But I didn't know that fully, since he was a different fairy in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And already had 4 contracts walking in. But of course, I seem like I'm racist, or I'm distrusting. But it doesn't make sense to me. If a villain, like one of the villains we had to fight before, walked into the Firebird, would not the heroes react and attack?
They would, but a lot of them would try to negotiate. A lot of them would try to make a path that's not the one set out, you know?
Exactly. Humans will always think of so many ways to just do something. How a lot of people kept that whole sage thing under wraps. I saw that it was a concern, so I went to help.
Yeah.
But people still want me to wait and not think of multiple things. So strange.
I think that they live in a world that doesn't have the luxury of all looking the same anymore. From what I've read, it used to be more true, but now there's all sorts of creatures and beings from other planes, and now the people with powers. And we could reject people for being different. They could, I guess. But they as a whole have chosen not to. And not all of them, certainly. In the same way that none of the people that I've told about the fact that I'm a vampire have tried to murder me.
I didn't really want to let out anything that I was a fairy, anyways.
Yeah.
Makes things more complicated.
Yeah. It'd be simpler if we were just humans. And that there was nothing else going on, that everyone could relate exactly to how we experience things, and...
It's so strange when you say that, because that's just kind of how it is for fairies. We always understand what we're thinking and saying. We relate to each other. It's not this weirdness.
But that's true for a lot of humans, too. It's just that their world that they're accustomed to is different than yours.
Yeah. And they really want me to be in their world by rejecting my world. That's what it seemed like. I'm trying to understand your world, I really am. But I'd like it if people were able to understand my world too a bit.
I can't pretend to know all of the things you do, but I get it. I understand feeling like you're separate, like you're different. Like you don't know the rules. Like everyone else is playing a slightly different game. But at the same time, there's bringing things into their world to be accepted by them. And there's when it comes down to it, they are broadly accepting of most people until their actions say that they're not welcome. But you have a distrust for certain entities until proven otherwise. Surely you can imagine that there would be other fairies like you that want to be more human, that want to be kind. But not all of them.
There was a time where many half-human fairies were like that, when things were changing. That's what I've been told. But we're seen as lesser.
By humans.
And there's a whole system that we follow as fairies. Archfey are stronger than us. They hold more power and can delve into the realities beyond just the contracts that bind us from the Fey Realm.
Sure.
Fey Realm's gone. Fairies are desperate to restore it. Fairies want it back. Fairies want control again.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to be out in the human world. Because no one understands us. Or we're just hunted. And when fairies get with humans, it's seen as you just wanting to rip away all your culture. All that you were. Abandon it. Half fairies don't get to really stick around that long. Especially since it's so easy to turn them human. Fairies have a life to them that is different. They can die easily. But I, as a half-fairy, don't. Hasn't been another unicorn who can make a wish without any sort of concerning drawbacks. And that's why I need to be cautious. Always. It's what my dad says. And if I care about people and humans and want to make sure that humans are safe, I need to make sure that they're okay too. And to care about them. But the more I have to try and decide and try and understand humans, the less I get it.
You're looking for order. You're looking for a hierarchy that you can place yourself in, a spot that you belong. The Archfey are in charge because they're more powerful. And then there are the lesser fairies, I'm guessing, or whatever term they might be used for it, and then perhaps lower beyond that, and then at some point you. The half creatures. But you place yourself in that hierarchy because you think it's correct that it should be there. And you've been shown, from what you've said, your whole existence, that half fairies don't last that long. We're weaker, more vulnerable. Maybe. But how much of that is true and how much of that is... You think it because you do.
It's just how it is.
Then why aren't you doing what's in your nature? Why aren't you...
I have been. Spreading good, doing good.
Right, but... If I asked you to help me with something, I was trying to make a cake. Whatever. I wouldn't because I can't cook worth shit, but like...
I'm sure you can. You just need a bit of practice.
I'm sure I could figure it out, I just don't have a great sense of taste, so it's difficult to, reflect.
Oh, yeah.
But it's...
Taste isn't always important, though.
But if I asked you for something, you'd help me. If I were to go to another fairy, whether it be, that weird one here or to your family or whatever, they'd want to make a contract with me.
Yeah, usually.
But they'd only be giving me something that I asked for, right? They can't make contracts on their own.
No, they can't. But there's the hidden detail about the contracts. They'll ask for something small and simple. To humans, it doesn't seem like much. Just like, oh yeah, we'll just shake on it and we'll talk about the details later.
Sure.
You owe me a favor, etc. Something you don't really think is all that bad. And then it happens, and then you don't realize how bad it is. Until you finally reach your lowest moment. I don't hold grudges, and I'm not angry against Valentine.
You're cautious.
Yeah. And I'm cautious about my friends losing themselves like they almost did before. They don't talk a lot, and they don't talk with each other about things. Raina said I don't communicate with her well. But I thought I did. Guess I don't. Not when it comes to combat, I guess.
When things started, Theo goes off and does whatever it is that he does, and Ark is relatively independent, right? He's used to working alone. And he thinks that if he gets close to people, that it's a vulnerability. And he's not wrong. And you flew off on your star.
From what I know about... Yeah.
And you had perfectly good reasons to do it. You knew that there were Recon and you wanted to go help them. Or help people. You thought you knew what was best.
Angel was no longer able to heal.
Mhm.
So, those who needed to stay up, I did my best I could.
Yeah.
Communications were down, so I had to keep moving fast. Have to go running around, healing as best I could.
Yeah.
But I guess people only see it as I was running off again?
Yeah. Did you tell Reina where you were going?
I tried, but I lost Reina once I finally found her. I then saw recon attacks, and then I saw someone getting hurt, and then I rushed over because they were hurt.
From her perspective, what happened?
I flew off and I wasn't anywhere around. At least that's what they said. When I needed them, when she needed me to be there, I wasn't there.
And did she tell you what she needed from you?
For me to listen? And for me to give her respect?
Neither of you did a great job of communicating, of figuring out how to work together.
Yeah.
You know, Scaleless?
She's nervous.
The guy with the skull mask. Do you remember the one we captured?
Yeah.
When we were at the warehouses and Reina went to fight with him, he recognized her, or he recognized the person that she used to be. The name that it goes to the face that she has right now.
What do you mean?
The people that were holding Reina and I are tied into Olympus.
So, you're connected to the bad guys?
Do you know how we came to be here?
No.
Fair enough. Raina and I were being held captive. I was there for 5 or 6 years. She was there about 1.5 years. They were doing experiments. That's why I'm, a vampire now. And that's why she doesn't have her powers anymore.
So she lost what she had. And
The
because of
ability to
that,
change her
being a
form.
leader now, she wants to try and be a leader. She wants to make sure she doesn't lose anyone else. Right?
I don't think it's quite so
Lose anything more?
sophisticated as that, honestly. I think she's bad at communicating. I think when we were apprehending Scalus, he knew who she was. And she didn't tell me until after the entirety of the thing with the Drakon was done.
I didn't know she had other powers. Or that her hair wasn't, her face was not as things as she is. But I told her about my horn.
What do you mean?
I told you guys about my secret.
Your secret is something that you feel is important to who you are. And you told us
My secret could
because...
go kaboom on everything.
Yeah. But... She... And I don't know if she'd want me to say this, but I'm going to, because I've been hurt too, recently, by her. She hates these things that were done to her. She hates the ears and the tail because they were done to her. She hates the face that she has because someone forced her to wear it and then took away the ability to change anymore. Her secret doesn't endanger other people. It just makes her miserable. And then she got to watch them come shoot me in the head.
Okay. So that's definitely why she's very upset. Isn't me? And me being my talking about the fairies not helpful.
It's not even really about that, I don't think. She doesn't understand how to tell you what she needs or what she wants. And she has expectations for how you're going to act. And if you don't do those things, even if she didn't tell you, and probably she should have, then she feels like you're hurting her. Which I don't think is particularly fair, but I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, definitely seems like it. I don't think she can expect me to be as human as she is.
It's not about whether you're human or not. She needs you to do something when you're on a mission. She needs you to do certain things. And you don't understand them implicitly. You don't understand them just because she does. You're not a mind reader. And you're not human. Which means you think of things very differently than her. But that's not unique to you being non-human. It just means that there was already going to be a larger gap to start with. She hasn't told you what she needs you to do. She hasn't told you that she needs you to stay with her. I mean, she kind of has now, right? But like, before the warehouse mission, before the recon, had she mentioned it? Had she said anything about it?
She did warn me, and I did do that once the warehouse was happening. But once the communications were down and Angel was no longer able to heal...
We all have to trust one another. And I think you should tell her if she's being wrong. But at the same time, she doesn't really want to be leader, I don't think. But,
no, she definitely doesn't.
But it's something that she's has to do. You know? It's something that's forced upon her. And if you're off alone, that makes her weaker. And given that part of her job is kind of to protect you too, to make sure you are safe, to make sure that the team knows where you are, so that if someone snags you out of the air and, you know, locks you in some room, that she'll know where to look.
Then I guess... Okay. I don't think she wants to talk to me, but I'm gonna see if I can talk with my team.
I think that with Warden there, now that you have a new member, having a conversation, the 5 of you, and maybe with Piper, if she's around. Piper's yours, or is Tyr? Piper's yours, okay. And maybe with Piper. Or with Charlie, or whoever, right? But maybe just the 5 of you. You all need to figure out, when you go on missions, what you all can do, what roles you can serve, and where your weaknesses are. And then Reyna needs to tell all of you what she needs from you. As the leader, she needs to have you do certain things in order to be successful. Because she has to have the responsibility of all of you, right? She makes decisions that affect all of you. So I think if you ask her, and I don't think it should be your job, but she didn't tell me my birthday until it was almost there. She didn't tell me. She hasn't told me lots of things.
Maybe she's scared to.
No, she just doesn't think to. She's scared for me. She's scared of losing me, I'm sure. because for a long time, the only thing that we had was each other. And I don't remember it. If you ask her what she needs from you, and she doesn't tell you, there's nothing you can do about that. But
then what if I do, and she doesn't need anything, and doesn't tell me? What do I do then?
say that that's what happened with the Rakan invasion. You didn't tell me what you needed, or I didn't understand. One of those. It doesn't really matter. It kind of just depends on how nice you want to be about it, right? If you want to point to the fact that that day she was a pretty bad leader, you could, and I think you'd be justified. It's more probably on the hurtful side, I think, but I'm not 100% sure.
Being a bad leader or not didn't really depend on it. It was not something any of us can control. Communications were down. And Rakan were flooding everywhere.
Yeah.
None of us have really practiced our team tactics or talking as a team.
Yeah, but now you can.
So, yeah. And now she's no longer my friend.
Did she say that she wasn't your friend, or she wasn't your friend anymore?
Anymore? I told her not to be trusting of fairies, and then she was trying to do a sort of teacher thingy conversation of trying to teach me the same method, but it doesn't work because I'm just trying to warn her not to trust fairies because they make deals. If a fairy's trying to make a deal with you, don't do it. I know how fairies are like. They might seem nice, but we're always gonna be a little bad. Just be careful. I don't want it to happen like last time with the sage. No one deserves to lose their life. But, it didn't really seem to get to them.
But you're telling her that she can't trust fairies. That they're all dangerous, that they're all a risk, that they're all bad. At least bad for her as a human. Why should she listen to you? You're a fairy. You're bad.
Yeah, that's the same thing they want you to do.
You are trying to get her to do things. You're trying to get her to see things a certain way. And the world's not as simple as that, right? It's not just that you're trying to help. And I mean, that's understandable, right? Like, you are, but you're the exception, You are good and kind. You are a friend to humans.
Fairies can be good and fairies can be bad, but when fairies make contracts, that's when it can be bad.
But
I knew that they were a bad fairy because they made a contract.
But that's a rigid way of viewing things. And there are practical aspects to that, right? There are some things that are just true or false. But for most humans who are offered a contract, maybe they don't understand it all, but if someone's getting hurt and they don't know it, we might say that they've been harmed, but they won't feel any pain.
Yeah.
I don't miss for the person that I used to be, but Reyna does. For humans that make contracts, for people that make contracts, they think that they have gotten something that they wanted or that they needed. They feel like there was a fair trade. And maybe they were coerced, and that would certainly be bad. But that's no different than Firebird. There are certainly things that the Firebird staff up top aren't telling us. There are things that they keep from us. There are bad decisions that they make. But ultimately, they're trying to do the right thing. Whereas, say, Olympus wants to take people and throw them in cells and test shit on them.
And for fairies, when we make a deal, it's not a equal thing. It's just as scummy.
But if I don't value something that I'm giving up, then I also think I'm getting a great deal.
And that's what happens all the time. That's the trickery.
But it might just actually be worthless to me. Now, I would argue that not knowing is pretty bad as things go. But if I needed something, and you told me that you could make a deal that would help me get it?
I will never.
I know, but if you did, I'd consider it. Because I don't know everything, but I know enough that makes me trust you. I think that you're my friend, and I like talking to you. I like spending time with you. I like having you as someone
That's
that
why
exists.
I'm worried. I'm not doing anything malicious. But when a fairy shows up and does that stuff, you don't know the difference.
You never know.
And that's the concerning part.
I could be faking my amnesia in order to get access to blood. You don't know.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
But this is...
You do need blood.
I might be malicious. You know? There are people at Firebird who kept secrets from others. Secrets that put other people at risk.
And you were upset about that.
I find that as someone who knows so little, knowing even less than that makes it really hard. And I do my best to cover up for it.
And that's why I tried to let you guys know about the concern.
Yeah. But this is the thing.
It doesn't track.
But if I know what I'm getting into, I might still not value that thing as highly as you do. You get, if I were to give you my true name, you get control over me. But that might be a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. And you don't think I should, because you don't feel that I can fully comprehend it. But what if you told me? What if you told me everything that you knew and understood? Is the contract bad?
Yep.
Why?
When we take your true name, we're taking away your identity, so there's nothing left. The one you are currently now as Alexis, that's not even going to be a thing anymore. There's not going to be anything, just a husk. What you would be, you aren't. You may as well be a living doll. And we love to collect dolls. We love to That's just what they are. We see you as toys. And I hate that. You are not toys. You are living beings. But that is how we fairies have seen it. We don't want to view you guys as anything else.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't see me as that. And I already feel like that. There's a file back at HQ that has pictures of me, that has documents about me, things that I don't know, things that mattered to the person I used to be. And I could go there right now and read it. Ark has read it. Reina knows a lot of these things. But I'm worried that if I go read it, that I'm going to stop being me. Because from what I know, the person that I used to be was shy and timid and spent all of her time studying and was, I'm sure, a great student. And I'm sure that she was happy doing what she did. At least some part of her was. And I feel like I don't know that if that part of me were to be renewed, that any part of who I am right now would still be there. And to me, that really kind of seems a lot like dying.
That's why I said before when I was talking about these contracts, it was basically like you're killing yourself.
The thing is...
No one deserves to lose themselves to gain a fleeting thing that they think they want, that is dangled over their head, only for them to regret it. That's what the sage did.
But...
And yet still people bought it.
But almost everyone at Firebird would happily die if it meant they could save someone else. If it meant they could help someone else. They would give that up.
The difference there is you're doing something for someone else. When a fairy makes a deal, it's to take advantage of what you don't have or what you think you need.
But what if I could have made a deal, right? Let's say that I could go do something as a hero, and I could die, but 1,000 people will be alive because of it. Is that okay for me to do? Even if I know that that's what's going to happen? If I know that I will die, but that I get to save those people, is that a decision that I get to make?
And that depends if you want to do that. If
Let's
you
say
want
I
to
do.
give that up.
I want to do it. I am willing to give up my life because I value the consequences of that decision more than the cost. Because I value 1,000 people over myself. Maybe it's only one person, right? I would gladly give up my life if Reina could have hers back. Because I'm not...
You keep saying, but what if? That's what a lot of things do. We just always say, it's something that happens all the time. What if? But what if? It doesn't change the thing. It's...
So it's
the difference
the same.
between... No, the difference between this all is just... people are trying to figure out a middle ground, and that's not what we are. That's not fairies are. It's either this or no.
But you're the middle ground. And again, if I give up my life dying as a hero fighting, or I give up my life and become something abhorrent to the person that I used to be, I'm still just as gone. And 1,000 people are just as alive.
You're viewing the lives of 100 for your own. When I'm talking about the life of one versus the repercussions of what happens with just the one.
If someone came up here with a gun and said, I will be shooting one of you, pick, would you volunteer yourself?
I'd just stop the guy who's shooting the gun.
But imagine, right? Would you die to save one person? Is there some person that you would do that for?
I guess.
Then the thing that's being traded for, it's not that 100 people... the reason that I say 100 people, 1,000 people, is because we can agree that that is a good thing, that is important, that those lives matter and have value to us. We both will agree on that. And so I use it as an example, not because that is the kind of deal that I think should be made, but to illustrate that you're okay with me making decisions that kill me as a hero.
I'm not, though. Human lives are far more worthier than a fairy's life.
So you would be opposed to me offering to die such that you don't?
If I'm dead and you're still alive, then it's fine.
But why is that any different if I say it? It's because you value a fairy's life differently than me. You value...
Depends on the fairy, too.
You value your life less than mine.
That's kind of what I am. My life was already a war in my family. And a war for other fairies. The desperation, the conflict, the various attempts and bargains and deals, the solstices and equinoxes I went to. The humans, they have a life, and there's no fairies controlling them.
We all have people controlling us. It's just that
No.
sometimes we get to choose it.
Not everyone is under control of someone else.
Maybe not literally everyone, I suppose. But I think you mattered more than me. I think I am a blood-sucking leech. I think that I want to eat people. I think that I want to eat you.
Why does everyone want to eat me?
Because I've tasted your blood and it's delicious.
Ah.
Yeah. When a bunch of people get back to medical and are covered in blood, when we were in that car coming back from the warehouses, I want to drink their blood, and I don't care if they're alive or dead. I'm not human. That is a fact. That is something I have to live with. There are things that control me that I must do because it's how it is. And you could choose to stop being a fairy from what you've said here. You could choose to be human somehow.
Not that simple.
Then I
could have the choice.
Yeah.
But it's not something I can control, that part. The horn I cannot break on my own. I can't make my own wish.
What if you could?
But I can give wishes to everyone else.
But why can't I break the horn and give you what you want? There's nothing that would stop me, right?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't lose anything.
But I wouldn't be Sable anymore.
Sure you would. You'd be different. But
You'd look at me like how Reina does.
No, I wouldn't.
You say that, but the me I am is unique, to be specific. We don't have that feeling of care for things like this. We don't want to do it. When fairies do, it's a really long struggle for them to even tie it.
But I don't... The way that I know that I wouldn't see you any differently, that you'd still be Sable to me, even if you called yourself by a different name, even if you didn't like me after, that was still the choice that my friend made. Reina still sees me as her closest friend, even though I'm not the person she met and knew and came to care for. I am and I'm not. I'm different and I'm the same, and she still cares for me even though we quarrel now, even though I'm different, even though I don't remember, or at least I don't.
And I'm different, and I view the world in a really different way. But I'm trying to understand you people. I'll talk to Reina, but I want everyone to understand. The reason why I'm so cautious and worried about these fairy things is because I don't want that to happen to anyone here.
Yeah.
When I say not to trust fairies, is because every time I've attempted to try and say it normally, anyway before, it always fails. And seeing how reckless certain people here are, and how easily they want to give themselves away for a chance at a different power, or a chance at being to change or undo something, I worry. Firebird is full of very talented and powerful people. A fairy getting control of any of you puts you all in risk. And, in turn, this city in risk.
Yeah. Yeah. But you don't tell people. Well, I mean, you've told me, but to Reyna, to others, what they're hearing is just there are no good fairies. They are all bad. They will try to hurt you. But those people who know you know that that's not true. What is true, the context that you have that they don't, isn't that fairies are bad. It's that you have a better understanding of the ways that they will
Only if he
cheat.
finds out I did it on purpose. No, I wouldn't do that though.
Yeah, but they don't believe me when I say it. They say that it's like
Do you hear that?
I'm different. That I'm just not really. I'm not giving them a chance. We don't give chances.
That's never
just
something you're going to get people
take
to
advantages.
understand.
Exactly.
Because that's all they do here. They give people chances. Otherwise, we'd go kill every villain that we encounter. Every criminal.
Lives are important. No one deserves to die. I at least know that Layla understands the concerns of the fairies.
Yeah.
But that's because she was taught and trained about the trickery and the differences between fairies and humans.
Yeah. But the world's a complicated place. I don't want everyone to treat me like I'm a monster who drinks blood, but I am also that. You don't want people to treat you like a manipulative and conniving evil creature. But
Nor
part
do
of
I
you
want
is
them
Fae.
to see me as the useful to them.
Yeah.
I know I'm not conniving or evil. The thing I don't want people to see me as is to use me.
Nobody's suggesting that. Not really. I mean, maybe some people are, but nobody worth listening to.
My one useful thing is giving it away. That's why I
That's not your
know
only useful thing.
to be concerned.
The wish you can grant is not the only value that you have. I don't need your wish, and I'm still here talking to you. I don't want to use you, and you still have value to me. Because I like hearing about how you see the world. I like to understand things differently. I might very well have made a deal with Valentine, because I would be willing to trade a great deal to get Reyna what she was. I thought about making a deal with the Sage.
When I had the sage in my head, it was kind of funny hearing that kind of conversation to me. It's not uncommon for me, but it's just how funny how you talk to me. He was desperate. That is the fear of humans. Desperation and greed.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking with me, Alexis. And I hope I did make you understand a little bit of fairiness.
I understand, I think. I mean, I don't fully understand every bit of it because we've not talked about everything there is, but I understand some.
I don't know if I can explain all that, but anyways.
And I just don't agree with you on everything. I agree with you on a lot. But I think that you don't necessarily believe exactly what you think you believe. That's what I've tried to point out. These are why I'm trying to create these conflicts in the things. Because you think you are a good fairy, and you think that all fairies are bad.
I don't think we're all bad. It's just when they make a contract that is bad.
Do you consider yourself dangerous?
Yeah. I'm a ticking time bomb.
Not because of what you could be used for, right? I mean, like, if I could be used as a weapon. But who you are. Are you inherently dangerous?
If I was a real fairy, a full fairy, I would be very dangerous. But I am also a unicorn who has to rely on positive energy and emits positive energy in turn.
Yeah.
I'm not a bicorn, nor am I a kelpie, or I'm not one of the archfey who are born of negativity. It's not that all negative energy fairies are bad either. My father, because he works in the morgue and in the funeral home, he gets the fuel he needs. But he doesn't take it. He just lessens the pain for those who are crying. But when a fairy makes a contract, that means you want to use them and you have
Why does it have to
no
mean that?
care about it. Because that's what it is. Once you make a deal like that, it doesn't. You're taking away the person. You're not letting them be who they are. You're removing it. What they were. Forcibly changing someone into something that they aren't.
I see
Would
what you
you really
mean.
want a contract? You do?
But I don't agree. And that's
You
the
don't
thing.
agree to being used?
No, I just don't care. If I didn't think that it could be used to hurt more of you, I would happily make a contract. Even knowing what you've told me, if I could accomplish some of the things that I want. And I'm trying to do them without that. But
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned and why I was very aggressive.
But you think you know better than me how much I should value myself. That's what you're saying.
I don't think that. I'm trying to warn you and for you to care about yourself. I don't think better of who you are. I want you to value your life.
But that's saying that you think that my lack of value for it over another is wrong. You think that I am wrong, and you are trying to give me information that will help me understand that. Because your assumption is that if I have all the same information as you, I will think exactly like you.
Yeah.
But bring two people into a room and describe a series of facts for them. They're both going to think different things about it. Maybe they'll be pretty close, but not the same. Not exactly. Not quite. It'd be really boring if that's how it was. You think that you know better than me. And in some ways, you do.
I know the life of fairies and the risks of it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to control you. I'm trying to warn you. But if humans don't value themselves enough for them to be seeing their value of who they are and the person that they are, the gifts and everything that they do, the things that they do for others, and how others care for them, maybe that's exactly why fairies used to really rule.
But it's not that we don't value them. It's just that we value them less. There are things that are more important. Certainly, I value the entirety of the earth above my own life, above my own self. I consider the value of all that is and everyone at Firebird, everyone that I know in this entire world. I value them more than me. Because if I didn't have them, I would be alone. And I'm already more than alone enough. So I would happily trade. But if you were gone, if a villain...
kills me?
Sorry, there was a... I thought I heard a gunshot. Might have just been a car making noise or something. It's not important. But if a villain offered me the options of allow everyone at Firebird to die, or choose to die myself, or choose to exist in suffering and misery, if the option was allow the people at Firebird to die or go back into the cage, it wouldn't even be a decision. Because of course I will choose everyone else.
Yeah, but that's not what we target.
But it's not... It is, in a way. I would be giving up everything that I am, everything that I might do, everything about who and what I am, and I would become whatever this other person wanted of me. Maybe that's just a dead person. Maybe they want me dead. Maybe they want me to be a monster and they want to starve me until I go into a blood frenzy and kill some people. Maybe that's what they want, and they would have just as much control over me. Maybe not metaphysically, but practically.
I think the entirety of Firebird needs to learn to value yourselves and your life. If that's the case. You are indeed a hero, but you're also a symbol. When a symbol falls, everyone else, in turn, will. Whether you like to believe it or not, you're important. People care about you. All that fan mail and fan art was because of what we did.
Yeah.
And if one of us falls, that safety in that sanctuary falls apart too.
Look at Ashton. She grew up learning about heroes, reading about heroes, watching stories about heroes. And so she became a hero. But some of, maybe many of, those heroes are gone. They fell. Does that cheapen what value they had to her? Is their symbol gone?
No, it'll kindle a spark. But that doesn't kindle a spark for the majority.
So should I value my life more? If we hadn't taken what actions we did, some of those people that sent us letters wouldn't be here. They would be dead. Maybe a lot of them. Maybe all of them. If we hadn't gotten involved, maybe the Dracan destroy everything in Statera. Maybe they just kill everyone on this island. I don't think you would even try to convince me that I should value myself so highly so as to let that happen. And I also think that if you had to make that choice between me or all of the people in this city, that you would also choose to give me up over them. Because you value my life, but you also value theirs. And the only way for that not to be true is if my value is higher simply because you like me and don't know them. And I don't think you do feel that way. I think a lot of people here do. But I don't think you do.
I value you as much as anyone else, though.
But not more than... There is a number of people for whom my value is less. If I could be purchased, right, which is what we're discussing, you could buy me, or I mean, maybe you can't, but like a Fae could purchase me, basically. That's kind of how it works. Like, I would be theirs. The cost, the value to the Fae is some number of coins, right? Maybe I'm worth 20. Maybe Reyna's worth 25. Maybe Ark's worth 15. Who knows, right? The value that they have to that person can be quantified because fairies put a price on it. They say, I will give you this if I get you. Everyone is worth some number of coins. You think that everyone is worth some number of coins. So if I have a small stack of coins, and all of the coins from everyone else in this city is a mountain as tall as this building, and you have to choose between...
Would be the same as you and Reyna, and vice versa. Humans, no matter what little details they have, can be changeable.
Maybe, but what if I was going to die in 5 minutes?
Well, are you?
No, but two humans aren't identical. I certainly have more utility, at least, than someone who has no powers.
You do value yourself.
I do value myself. I just value myself less than I value others. I don't think of myself as having as much value as you. Now, you would disagree. Or you think that I have more value than you because you're part fairy and fairies are worth less. But I also think that I'm worth less than Reyna.
Fairies aren't worth less. It's just fairies
it's different.
Can be
They're
dangerous.
Worth different. It's not 100%.
We also
you know?
die very easily.
Sure, but like, maybe you think that me and Reyna are worth an identical amount. I don't think so, because I think that some fairies will care about my powers more than what she can do.
Depends on the fairy, and depends on what they want from you.
And every fairy will have a slightly different view on that. Now, maybe for most, a human's a human, who cares? Any of them will do. But for some of them, maybe they're weaker and can't make as many contracts. Maybe they are more cautious about how they do so, or maybe they're just weird.
Alexis, it's not the power that is what we focus on. It's the power over people that we do.
Mm-hmm.
How you inflict more emotions on the majority of others.
Sure. But then a poet is worth more than me. I'm not a poet.
Someone who has the powers like us to make the people feel fear, happiness, joy, sorrow, anger. That's a powerful thing.
But not every human
not
has the same amount
magical
of it.
attacks and do. No, of course not. And that's why we value those who can make even more in a human.
And this is what I'm saying, is that if I offered a fae, right, if they had the choice between 1 human and 1,000 humans.
Why are we still going on the 1 versus 100? I really don't get this.
Because you don't believe that... Because you believe that there is nothing more valuable than one's life. You believe that nobody should make a contract because they are giving up too much. Right?
No one should make a contract with a fairy because they're giving up themselves in order to get something that's not really what they wanted.
But what's to say that it's not?
A good example is if I made a deal with you.
Sure.
And I took away that vampire life that you were, what you wanted so desperately to get rid of. Seems like a win. And I'll just say, you won't have to deal with that vampireness anymore, and I'll just make sure that, things will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Still burn in the sun, or you'll still carnally want it. I take away something that you think you don't need, and then I still keep something or I add something. Like the night is now terrifying. Your fear and paranoia mix up.
But I could ask for something
A lot
else.
of things. Yeah.
I could make a deal with a fairy.
Like a good example, too.
I could make a deal with a fairy so that they would fix Reyna to how she was. Maybe it wouldn't be exactly how I might have done it, but it might be close enough.
If I were to think on it and how a fairy would do it, Reyna would be not the Reyna of the past. And everywhere they looked, they would keep seeing the same people. They'd see you as the person who did it.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and that's the bad part. Then they'll kill you, and once your blood is across the floor, your time is up.
But this is the thing. I would rather Reyna have more of what she wants than to have me. And I know that she wants me more. And thus I won't.
And I'd like if humans don't want things from fairies entirely. You can do it on your own. You do not need to rely on us. You do not need to make contracts or deals in order to make it easier. Life is not supposed to be an easy way. If you do that, to try and cheat the system will in turn cheat you. That's just the law. That's how we follow the law of reality.
But what if it's a disease? What if Ark had cancer? What if a parent wants to save their child?
The law of reality and how fairies act and how we are in turn for their contracts and the deals we make. You get the cancer gone, but now something else is there. Something even worse.
Maybe.
A deal with a devil. Or a deal with a fairy. Best way to explain it.
That there would always be something worse is something that it would be replaced with something worse is a statement you've made that I don't understand. And so I don't feel like I can argue it. But I also trust that you know more of these things than me. And
yeah,
so
I understand. Like, I get it. Humans want to do things and they want to try and trust a little bit of something if they can give them a lot more of it. But the thing is, even when fairies make contracts, even maliciously, we're still following reality's cycle, reality's law. We're still giving you something, but we're going to make what you get, and in return, what we get, worse. You might think it's great at first and seems all wonderful, but then it's not.
neither is life.
People have made wishes with gin before and suffered that in turn. They weren't particular or specific about what they said they wanted. They didn't make any agreements or specifics. And when you make a contract with fairy, you're already lured. They already start by luring you into a false sense of security and playing on that trickery. A common story with Kelpies is they'll be either a maiden or a white horse. You'll hop on the horse or you'll help the woman, and then you'll drown in the water. The cries of a person in a cave, only to learn that it's just a bear.
Yeah. But
it's dangerous.
If I were to break your horn, if I were to take that wish, and I wished for Reyna to be as she was, what would be the bad thing that the universe does? Or what might it be?
That's why it's scary for unicorns. We don't really have that. Reality might try and fight, but you'll still get the thing you want. Does it make any sense?
I think that it adds another sort of question. It adds another uncertainty to the whole statement, right? That's kind of where I've been trying to go. I'm not very good at this, I suspect, but you have spoken in very total statements. This thing is true. I know this. You should understand this. And you sort of ball it up into one big thing. And then you are an exception to like most of those rules. So this is where, like, when I said earlier that I don't know that you believe the things that you think you believe, that's what I was trying to get at. Is because so I can make a safe deal with a fae and I will get exactly what I want so long as it's a unicorn.
No. Unicorns, I've never seen nor heard of any unicorns making a deals because we're just killed instead.
Sure. But I could interact
Not to mention
with
there hasn't been one in a long, long time.
Then I could make an agreement with you. I could break your horn for something that you want. And the universe won't punish me for it.
I rather like to be who I am, because I don't want to lose any part of myself.
I'm not trying to say that you should. You would not make that decision. But I don't feel as though I would be taken advantage of if you did want to. And that would be me making a deal with a fae. Not a contract, but an arrangement for something that I want, which is to help my friend. And I will not suffer consequences so great as to make it unacceptable. Fairy magic would have done that.
Alexis, I think we've had the same kind of talk, but
yeah,
I get it. I'm not going to really do much, but I am going to warn people, and I will try and talk with the rest of the team.
Yeah.
But I just don't want anyone else to try and put themselves in a position that will make them lose themselves. I know you don't value your life, but I value everyone here. And I do not want you to lose who you are. Nor do I want to lose who I am either. But I don't want people to try and think that there's an easy way out to gaining something. Because that is what breeds not a hero. That's all.
It's nice talking to you.
It's always fun talking to you, too. Yeah. It does suck that Rena doesn't see me as her friend, and she doesn't really have communication skills, but hopefully I can make her see that. I wish people would kinda not start to realize, as you are, that I don't understand human way. Maybe they will. Probably not, though.
Everyone thinks they're right.
Yeah. don't really think I'm right. I just don't want people to get themselves in trouble.
Yeah.
I do think, though, that maybe people are already asleep, and I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah. It's pretty late.
I'm still gonna go and walk around. It's still a day of existing. And I still need to try and figure out my glamour thing more. I haven't really done that outside of the college.
When you make any progress, you should let me know. I'd like to see.
Well, we can go together.
Sure.
I mean, all this talk about seriousness has really been... Does this mean Firebird will fall for scam calls, though? Huh.
I think anyone would fall for the right scam. I'm gonna head
Amazon, we flagged your Amazon account and we noticed that you have a phone worth $5 million. Is this purchase correct? Please answer the call if not.
I don't understand any of that, but I will take your word for it. Have a good night, Sable.
You too.
Oh god, this was so long. Alexis tried. Not successfully.